So today I want to play really strong builds. First and foremost, you could say I want to play the strongest builds. And then we're going to watch the community stream. I totally forgot. Guys, I'm very excited for the community stream. You do not want to miss this. You do not want to miss this. I'm very excited. You do not want to miss the community stream. Promise me to not miss it. Okay, let's play Blight. What is the best build on Blight? Oh, no way. I remember now. I remember now. Wait, the Blight. No way, the Blight incident. I was like, wait, didn't we play Blight already? All right, I'm so locked. I'm so locked. Fast game on. I am so locked. So since then, I've actually played Blight off stream a little bit. Because, bro, we can't be trash, you know what I'm saying? We just can't be trash at the game. You know, I don't really care that much. I don't know. I feel like I care a little bit about how good I play. I want to play, like, relatively well. I don't care about playing perfect, though. Does that make sense? I don't know. I think I just lost that. Like, the 100% competitiveness, I kind of, like, lost a little bit, to be honest. By off stream, do you mean for 4 hours? Bro, I played Blight. I kid you not. I got Hawkins, the game, and then RPD. That's it. That's the maps I got. Crazy RNG. Never ever lucky. This skin is so cool, no? You guys like the skin? What do you think about the skin? Oh, second favorite. Looks menacing. Honestly, one thing about BHVR, right? They have upgraded the skin game significantly. You know, after DBD Mobile, stopped, I don't know in which capacity, but NetEase is, like, I don't know, advising them. I don't know how you call that. Consult them on skins in some way or form. Because DBD Mobile had crazy skins, bro. Crazy skins. If you compare the skins to like 3 years ago, night and day, bro. Night and day. Like the quality. Like they just went more all out. Like they used to be like, oh yeah, today we're gonna recolor the basic cosmetic for Billy and make it a little bit blue. I mean, it looks cool. To be fair, why am I hating? It's my favorite skin. But like, I don't know, it's a little bit more basic, you know? If this was done today, he would have like a different head shape. There would be like ice crystals coming from his body. That kind of vibe, you know? Like the, I don't know, the, how crazy they go on skins, like changed significantly. Is DBD Mobile not a thing anymore? No, they stopped DBD Mobile. Dude, I swear there's more than 2 minutes. Like, is the game lying to me? Are we lying? Are we lying? Hello. Morning, Hens. You baited? You got baited by the Sadako thumbnail. I think I'm gonna play Sadako down the line, though. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, yeah, I know. I don't know why NetEase. It's a little bit odd because NetEase also is the biggest competitor to DBD Mobile. So it's a little bit odd that they did DBD Mobile because they have Identity 5, which is the biggest horror ASM horror game, or like the biggest mobile game in that genre, and it literally copied the Dapper gameplay loop. So I don't know why like NetEase also did like DBD Mobile. That's a little bit odd, to be honest. That's very odd. Hi Amy, hi Becca. Hi, Box. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you guys. God, can we get rid of that exclamation mark? Hey, Paul. My God, Paul. NetEase actually has a stake in BHVR, by the way. They did. I don't know what a strategic investment means. It's probably like 1, 2, 3%, something like that. Hi, Karen. I'm doing well. I can't complain. I'm vibing. I'm zenning. I'm fine with myself. All right, we got a really hard map. Time for Larry's, which is not an easy map for the Blight. I'm gonna guess they spawn on the top side. I could be wrong here, though. I could be going the wrong way, but I mean, I'm Blight. It's not the risk is that crazy. That was my last rush. Okay, I did see scratch marks over there. Someone is splitting. They're splitting up. And I'm gonna go for the people that are leaving the corrupted side. These are just the better chases to take. And yes. Wait for the hit. That's very important. We have corrupt. We have pop. We have eruption. And we have Penrose. A very default build. You don't need to do fancy on Blight. Like, we are very strong. And yeah, corrupt kind of protects us from a bad start. The rest of the parks keep us ahead, long term. Okay, someone's camping up hard. That gives me a good chase, though. Good chase to take afterwards. So, Ace, please. Wait, what? We went into that room. I don't. Okay, Ace. I don't want to say it, but you know what I mean, right? Wait, what? Where's this person? Okay, there's everyone around here, so I guess I don't have to go anywhere, really. She's dropping that pallet. She made that really, really obvious, to be honest. Let's go after her. On indoors, we need to make sure to not rush a little bit too silly. Did I not follow her? Who am I following? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I can kick this, though, to be honest. Okay, who's this? These survivors want to play around me. I should be able to punish this quite well if I hit my rushes. And I don't know why we're looping here, but this should not work out for me. Perfect. Swing a little bit early, so we make the corner and don't get stuck. And now the Ada is probably going to go to library. Ideally, I want to space. I'm going to run there and then spacebar the pallet. That's better for me, and then I can rush after her. No. Okay, that was a bad rush. I mean, I'm gonna get that anyway. It doesn't matter that much. But I could have also converted that because I have made her vault. And while she's stuck in that animation, I can go for the down. This person wants to go back on their gen. I have Alchemist Ring here, so I can go extra long. No problem. Plate. She went back for the vault. I lost the 50 if she goes wide or not. And she's gonna drop the pallets. Okay, there are a lot of pallets on this map. But once they're gone, it's gonna be really hard for the survivors to keep up. And we can slide that very easily. Ooh, that was a bit of an early lunge by me. Perfect. Okay, took a little bit, but we are well within the game plan for sure. Getting rid of the pallets. Pop Eruption is gonna do the work later on. I still can't go for the Painless, I think. It's gonna be too risky. I'm gonna see if this gen in progress. No, it's not. Okay, this is the Alchemist Ring difference. This is why this add-on is so good. I'll go back now. See. We don't want to fatigue. I don't want to fatigue right here. They do have 3 gens in this rough area. Hello, fun. Make that. Let's break it again. Just gone blind. That's okay. I swing early there to not get stuck on the doorway and walks out. And now I'm gonna go for whoever not this. I did not use my pop. I probably should have. Nice. Swing early, and because we are swinging in a way where we can't hit the pallet, it's very easy to hit that. We don't have to care about the vacuum. If we hit straight at pallets, it's kind of awkward on Blight. Because you can get rolled by the vacuum. I still have all my premises, so that's gonna be good for later on. Like this, with this build, he kind of excels at like holding an area, even though he has like a lot of mobility. Okay, there's a bad rush. Fatigue right here. Nice. It's because we don't have info. Good Dredge, but we broke library pallet already, so that shouldn't be a problem. There we go. And if you look at the gens, we have so many gens in this area. They're only doing the gens on the other side of the map, which we don't really care about. And we got rid of those pallets already. I can go for my first panels here, actually. And we hear the thing behind us. Easy enough. Death stream is in 2 hours 40. Wait, what? Why is it so late? Okay, walks. Alright, they will have to go for this. Someone needs to trade this. Perfect. We get Michaela. And Alchemist Ring. An insane add-on. Super, super underrated. I know everyone always uses double speed. But especially on the bigger maps, you can be so much more token efficient on traveling. So, yeah. Very good. I think I wonder around this corner. They probably went for that knock here, right? Oh, this is scratch marks. Go for this one. Oh, that was so close. So close, I almost hit that. I'm actually surprised I didn't, to be honest. But we can get them one hit here. No problem at all. Let's go. And... okay, I should have seen that Della coming. I had one more rush. I could have simply... I'll take a free slug. This doesn't really do anything for you.
Hey Hens, good luck with the games less than 3.
Thank you. Okay, I'll fatigue right here. Make sure she's zoned and regain our tokens. I mean, I can just play this on 1, to be fair. Okay. Well, I'll take it. She probably has DS. That's why she's wanting to go down there. Oh, I got stuck there.
Hens pat.
Nice. Fixed it though. Perfect. I'm gonna hook the Ada here. We could slug for her too, but I don't think we need to. We have a hook right here. No problem. Go for that. Okay. We can slide those benches, by the way. That can really help. These kind of little tricks do make a big difference to make sure you get the maximum out of your rushes on these indoor maps, because that is significantly harder for Blight and take a lot more skill. Now, you can play them really well if you're incredibly good at the killer. And if you are, then they're not that bad, but there's a lot of finesse required to get through these doorways and play with the rushes efficiently. Cool, 2 turns left. I mean, it looks kind of close, but it really isn't. Like, the game is like completely over, to be honest. That's where these kind of builds kind of excel. The moment one survivor's dead, oh my god, bro, I don't make that. That is tragic. Mod, nice. They shouldn't have any progress on any of the gens, so shouldn't be much of a problem there. Perfect. Flick around the corner. I guess I'm just not going to use pain resist. Man, I'm getting so unlucky with RNG. Cool. Go for that. I know this gen has a little bit of progress. I'm going to go check the others. And this Wild Arc Wing is going to be insane. There we go. To be honest, I just wanted to check on the gen, but I'll take you. And look at that, a white hook. Love that. very long here. We can. I still had like 40% of the rushes left, by the way, on that. I kicked that. No. Oh yeah, I don't have to kick that gen. She definitely has. Okay, this is the most obvious DS in the history of gaming. Do I care really? Not really. I'm gonna break the pallet fast. I'm gonna eat it. She still has dead hard afterwards. But yeah. Doesn't really matter. Probably not. Should be able to down this in time. No problem. No, I didn't look up enough. I want to style on her. Perfect. Down she goes. Let's put on the hook, and then we can go for Michaela and close the game out. There we go. She's not dead yet. She goes long. This is definitely a hit. Like, the way to play Blight on most loops is you one game, one mind game the short side. If the survivor ever goes long, you start rushing. And that's what makes him so deadly, because the short side is very easy with him one. The long side, they die to the power, and that's GG. That's Blight with an incredibly strong burst. Boom. Okay, let me put that in the Premiere file so I'm not completely not organized. Perfect. Make a screenshot too. I don't get why survivors get mad at me. Wait a second. Don't. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like people in DVD kind of pretend that your opponents in online games, aren't they just always mad? Isn't that just normal? Isn't that like kind of normal? I feel like it doesn't matter if you play like League of Legends, if you play Counter-Strike, if you play Dead by Daylight. Bro, people are mad. That's just how it is. Like, they were born mad. Wait, did I play this already? Why do I have this equipped? I don't have it in my Premiere file though. Interesting. Okay. Time for some twins. That's so disgusting. Does anyone here played against an AI hacker? Bro, just don't talk about it. Like, the reason... Okay, I'll tell you the secret, right? The only reason these exist to advertise the cheating platform they're on. So, like, the cheat developers make themselves more relevant. To be honest, one of the... I made a video on that, like, a long time ago. Where I played against one of those bots. I kind of regret it, to be honest. Because I didn't... At the time, I was not aware that what I'm doing is, like, indirectly advertising the cheats. I wouldn't do it again. But yeah, just, like, keep it low-key. I mean, it's like... They're just, like... I don't know. They're just, like... They have nothing else going on in terms of advertising, so... Unemployed as fuck! As fuck. That was also, but that's not what I was talking about. Bro. Alright. I'll give you a timeout, bro. I'll give you a timeout. You are not aware what you're doing. Maybe you're oblivious. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is literally what I was talking about. You share my obliviousness. You share my obliviousness. Don't advertise them. You are an advertising tool. You're renting out your forehead to cheaters for them to advertise with you. Don't do it. Don't do it, brother. This is a choice you can make. And if you make it if you make it intentionally, then I have a problem with you. And if you make it unintentionally, then you need to change your behavior. You know? Does it make sense? Because on my platform, we are not advertising cheaters. We're not. Because I am the emperor of this Twitch channel. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Or something. Sorry, I'm vile like that. You consider yourself a dictator, I guess. The Twitch stream is an autocracy, I guess. Should we make a democratic Twitch channel? Is that gonna work? Guys, do you guys trust me? Do you guys trust me? Guys, I'm gonna be in your best interest. I do everything in your best interest. I promise, I promise. I promise. There's no taxes. Nothing going on. Everything is chill. Definitely not. What? What the hell, man? I wouldn't trust myself either. I'll be honest, I wouldn't trust myself either. Listen, don't trust me about. You're a little sus sometimes. What? Your name is Amy Loves Cake. Your name is sus. SMH. Nightlight said he doesn't like kebab, I know. Like, I had respect for him, and then he said that, and then I didn't. So sad, so sad. If I'm the emperor, everyone gets 1 free kebab a day. Just saying, just saying. Just putting it out there, you know? I just want to put it out there. Putting it out there. Mit alles, ja, alles rauf, alles rauf. I trust you then. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, of course, 450 Maximum. Maximum. You have any showcases planned? Yes, I do. I need to get on that. What's everyone's favorite cake? Banana. Carrot cake? I've never had a carrot cake, but it conceptually sounds weird to mix carrot and cake. I don't know if you feel me on this. I don't know if these two things mix, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if those mix, I'll be honest. I don't know about that. Carrots are like a little bit more savory, no? Like, I don't know, I'm a little bit sus on the combo. A little bit sus, I'll be honest. Alright, Forgotten Ruins. We are playing the twins with a disgusting build. And this build is kind of insane. So we have Hive Mind. Okay, I don't have to explain the build. This is the totem build. I mean, some people call it the Hens build. I think this build would have gotten meta even if I wouldn't have popularized it, I'll be honest. But like sometimes content creators, if they do videos like this, they accelerate how fast things get popular quite a bit. So I guess you can blame me for that. Okay, I'm not gonna go for it. So getting in on 1 early like this is huge. Huge for twins. You always want to get 1 on 1. And the more ones you get, the more you're gonna win. That's like kind of it. The more ones you get, the more you're gonna win. So always take those on ones if you can get it. But obviously, use Victor efficiently. He's like, the way you should look at Victor is he is damage on a cooldown. Use your cooldown properly and manage your time well. This is twins in a nutshell, in my opinion. Okay, this is number 1. So he thinks he did something, he really didn't. He is gonna taste the floor in a second. And yeah, well, I can suck. It's no problem. Like, I'm a twins brother. I don't know if you know. The decisions have been made. We are subbing against the twins killer. Okay, let's play it safe. Don't miss. It's very important. Because otherwise we wouldn't win. Okay, there's another 1. And we should be able to follow. Like, this game should be over because we got so many ones in a row that the game should be over here. So all I need to do is defend the slug, get Victor back, and the game should be over. Straight up. Because I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna mow them all down with Victor. They're all injured. Recall? Really? Okay. Okay, if that's the vibe, then we unbind here. We go around. Down her. Where are you? obviously there's no gatekeeping on us anymore because we are actually downing them, which is why having injured survivors is so valuable in this thing. And now the game is over. GG. Called it. Called it. I mean, I wanted to be nice. Listen. I don't want to be that guy. Okay, we're gonna do this again. That was too fast. Like, I didn't want to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? I did not want to be that guy. Bro, if you sabo, you're eating dirt. Like, that's just the rules. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You sabo, you eat dirt. It is what it is. If they want to eat dirt, they sabo. GG. Nobody's mad. Abandoning as a killer like that decrease the MMR. No, that is not true. That is not true. A misconception, a common one, especially because this page right here, this pissed me off. This shows you lost, but there's a difference in this and how MMR is calculated, because these stats come from the endgame screen, and the stats for MMR, backend, whatever you see, like if you see like the DBD stats, right? Like Crosshair's highest kill rate, for example, right? These are not from the endgame screen because these are internally collected. So there's different collection method, and this one is bugged. But like on the backend, I just won. But on this, I didn't win. On this, I didn't win. They see their format outed. They're so good at the game. Which is so sad. Fix this. Please fix it. Please fix it. Yo, that's one cool thing about the entire, like, the entire, like, content creator thing and stuff, like the context with BHVR. Can learn a lot about how things work. I like that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but how do we know if that's true, if the backend is updated, we won? How do we know that's true? Okay, realistically, right? How do you know that's true? I mean, you can't know, surely, because you can't look at it. You can observe things, though, and come to conclusions. And let's do that real fast. Okay, one conclusion I already have. I'm pretty sure Twins was very high on kill rate, multiple times on multiple stats drops, which kind of implies to me that that's true. Unless people don't abandon. Because, like, Twins is probably the highest likelihood of being affected by this, right? Do we agree? Do we agree? Agree? Performance luck abandon? Probably Twins, right? So, if that was true, I would never expect Twins to have a high kill rate. But they do. And they always show up on the stats, on high kill rates. Which is, like, one indication, I guess. And also just, like, I don't think there's an, like, reason to lie. Because, like, if that was true, right, you would expect their stats to be majorly affected. I don't know if I'm the only one that abandons, but my stats on this page are complete bullshit because of abandon. Wait, where's Killer? Where's Killer? Like, look at this, bro. Look at this. Bro, I mean, it's another snowball killer. Main event, right? Main event, Eerie add-on, so many abandons on Trickster. I promise you I win almost every game that I play. I promise you. I lost very few games on Trickster. Same with Billy. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, bro, I never lose on Billy. I promise you. When I play Billy, I lost like a singular game, I think. I lost a singular game within the last month on Billy. A singular game. Yeah, I don't know. Like, stats are this bullshit. That is complete bullshit. Like, sadly, you cannot look at these stats. Because, like, they're complete... Like, that is wrong, you know? It's too sad. I hope that's gonna get fixed at one point. But as of right now, it's not. It's not. Please fix. Yeah, I think we would know. Because the impact should be higher. Oh, we're back. That game was too fast. That was not a good showcase. And... Oh. Wait, what? Okay, very interesting. The survivor spawned right next to us. And you're down. Okay, I think they're upset about the spawns. I would be too, to be honest. Can I get more here? This kind of looks free, to be honest, so I'll take it. I still have Victor, so... Okay, we're back at slugging now. It's Trends, right? Like, I mean, am I really the bad guy? Oh, we're looking for the round object. I like this. I like this. Good thought, but you didn't commit to the play. Oh, they're already gone. My bad. Listen, I'm gonna pick up. I'm not the bad guy. Oh my god, bro. Okay, we're gonna end it. Oh, I'll be so real. I'll be so real. Okay, we're just gonna end it. Okay, we know someone's in the back. They're gonna go for the pick, right? They're gonna go for the pick on them. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hook. That's okay. They're gonna pick the lower. I think I have 4-man's luck potential because we have so many injuries again. Right off the gate. Now we also can see gen progress with Hive Mind, which didn't happen. I mean, yeah, we could see that the other game, but it wasn't really influential. So now, because we have the injuries, Victor's not stuck here and we can just go on. We can just snowball. This is why healing is so important against Twins. And we are terrible at the video game. And we missed. Wow. Always take your time. And it's always better to let them run into your aim. Don't be impatient like me. Good lesson to be learned, for sure. I want to go back to my slug. Rip my snowball. Cool. Let's put her on the hook. And then, do we see any generators that are being worked on? As of right now, it looks like no. Looks like no. This totem is known. And since we don't see any generator pros, I would not be surprised if someone's on this. Yep, there were, but we have Thrill of the Hunt, which means it takes forever to cleanse those totems. And that gives a legit chance. Wait, what? Bro, where do we go? Did she run by me? Am I the silly? Okay, I'm not sure where Laurie went. But that's okay. I mean, look at the state of the game. They did manage to heal a little bit. But, in the grand scheme of things, we're pretty decent here, right? Dude, what did Laurie do? I don't know where she went. Alright, we found Lara. We found another survivor who really wants to cleanse our totems. But once again, we have Thrill of the Hunt. And even if we cleanse it, it's gonna come back with plenty. So, there's the deviousness that is hidden behind this build. What's wrong with my generator? Okay, I'm gonna guess Laurie's back on this totem. There she is. Perfect. Let her run into it. Don't flick ourselves. And let us back on this totem. Okay, we're playing totem tower defense, I guess. But yeah, well, the Laurie can't really do that totem. She's a little bit useless. And we see another one in main. That's good info for us. This is another injury. And now we have 3 injured. This is kind of looking like a little bit of a snowball again. I can play a 1 here, honestly. I don't mind this. But Laurie can't do anything. I'm gonna recall now. Okay, let's put Lara on the hook, and then we should still have time to contest the totem if Laurie is deciding to go on it. The other ones, I think, healed, so don't think they had the chance to go back on this one. I want to ignore the Sable and go for Laurie. There we go. Because Laurie's injured, now we can still go for Sable. Injured survivors are almost like a resource for the Twins. Almost like a resource, so as a survivor you always want to heal. Can't believe 2 people DC'd. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not the most fun killer to play against, I guess. But very strong. Okay, 1 totem is done. Oh my god. Good that by Lara. I did get rid of 2 totems, but the thing is, we still have Penti. This is the problem with this build. There are so many totems to chew through that getting them all is very hard. And we still have Ruin in play, and we know it's this totem, but they're gonna cleanse it at one point. But then we have 3 Penti totems to reignite, and dealing with all of them is equally annoying. Okay, we're a little bit off position, but we have the double speed add-ons. Make it so much faster for us. I wonder if someone is on this. Or not. Okay, oh, I cut them off. They're both injured. Somewhere over here in the ship. No, they went this way. Yes, sir. The blood is so bright, sometimes it's really hard to see. Okay, to be honest, I should have respected the dead heart. But she expected me to, because I know she has dead heart. And it's a mind game, trust. And even if she wins the mind game, I've Charlotte right there, so it doesn't really matter. Unless you have Decisive Strike, which you do not, so you're going back on the hook. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna recall Victor in a little bit off position. And let's go Glory. Twins game's pretty dragged out. Take a long time. I mean, the thing is, if they don't take a long time and people don't heal, then you should snowball. And if they take a long time, then you're still pretty strong. With the guaranteed damage off. Victor. Yes, he's on. Yes. Blow Sable. Yunjin only has 2 bot teammates. It's bad. I think she cleansed that totem, so she's on that side. I know that. Seemingly not going for the save. Let's go if we can find her. Maybe in the back of the ship? We are saving. Okay. Crazy camaraderie, considering the teammates are bots. But I respect it. We see the Saber go for that knock, and she's going to the back of the ship, so... Nice. Alright, Sable. Alrighty, Sable. Still have this Penti. I mean, does it really matter? No, we won our 5 gens. But now we can heal a little bit slower. Definitely worth. So they're crushed, which gives us a lower cooldown, by the way, over recalling. I think I'm too far. I'm gonna get a little bit closer, but they were in the locker. I heard it quite clearly. Now we're in range because it takes 10 seconds to get rid of Victor here. And if I'm not within 10 seconds, then they're gonna jump out. So that's it. GG. Twins, very strong, extremely deadly with totems. Probably, like, honestly, this is one of the strongest Twins has been in a long time. His Hive Mind does make a lot of sense, as well as Path Ruinous is good. Not much more to add. GG's. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hold up. Wait a minute. Nice. I don't know if Twins is OP. Isn't it like casual players think Twins is underpowered, I think? I've thought that. I thought people say that. I don't know if it's true. Like, apparently there are a lot of, like, low R players who think Twins is, like, underpowered. Okay, I don't know what the second best add-on is anymore. Is it still... I mean, I like cufflinks a lot. I'll be honest. But what other things could we consider here? Ripper Brace. Wait, what? Oh, is that good? True, that sounds insane. That kind of sounds insane. To be honest. I've not played it. Is it really good? What do the Trickster mains think? Was it the second best add-on now? I kind of really like this one, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I mean, you can vault. Yeah, this sounds insane, to be honest. Ripper Brace sounds insane. There's a lot of good add-ons though. Yeah, some of the best. Dude, the problem that Trickster has now is that his base kit is like very bad, but his add-ons are kind of insane. Don't want to spend that many. 25. Oh my god. Can't believe this chat doesn't have the Mina emote. I got 0 add-ons. Oh my god, bro. I got 1 black ward. Oh my god. Why did Mina make Trickster so popular? Cool skin. Very, very flashy. Very good. I don't know if Gunas really have that much impact in Dead by Daylight. I feel like it's a little bit overstated, no? I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit overstated. We do. Bro, did you take Bright and vegan Guna, bro? There's no shots. Alright, great job. I only sim for Baba? Base, bro. Dude, shirtless Baba? Bro, imagine Baba, only the apron, nothing else. Like maybe some shots. Maybe some shots. That would go hard. Now that is a bestseller right there. That is a bestseller right there. Shirtless apron Baba. I would buy it. Shirtless Baba would fund 10 more years of DVD. That is facts. Absolute facts and real. I still believe in this build. I know some people don't really like Deadmans, but I find that kind of... I tried Grim. I like this more.
데뷔를 앞두고 있어.
Hack Take Me Wesker. You know what? Maybe that I love Gunas in the video. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Bro, we even got a dating sim. That's true. Yeah, maybe you're right. One couple more videos with Puffalope. Should we record a video with Puff? Shall we? I'm so down. I have an idea. I should ask him. I think it's rough because one of us has to be on ping. So it's not that easy, you know? That makes it significantly harder. Alright, Wreckers Yard. We have Secret Project, no surprise, with Eerie Photo Card, and we have Ripper Brace, which is an add-on that now gives significant speed to breaking pallets, vaulting windows, and doing all kinds of shenanigans. And we have someone run into us. Perfect. Oh. One knife away. Can we finish it off? No. Oh. The decay is shorter now, right? Yeah. No, it takes longer. Yeah, we got the first down. Took a little bit. But yeah, it takes a little bit longer to decay. That really helped out. I'm gonna go for a pain rest. One gen done. That's okay. I'm gonna go for a pain rest to reactivate DMS. That's definitely a double gen. DMS which did not activate by itself. Nobody on Shack. Nobody on this. I don't really want to go to that gen. That gen is really well positioned. Okay, we have main event. We see the kill instinct, and we know where Lara is. I main event this. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a price I really got that. And we're back up to C rank. Love that. So far we haven't broken any pallets or vaulted any windows, but we can do that in a bit. Let's go for another pain resonance hook. It's a good trade. Wow, the ace was still with a little bit of laceration because we were S rank. And this is a... okay. Okay, this looks like a serious gaming squad. She just delete off. And look at this undetectable value. Is this a down? This might be a down. Okay, I missed everything. One round though. One more. There we go. On the hook. A rank. Quick with this. Another DMS on the Shack gen. Almost looked like he intentionally wanted to block it. Did I see someone over there? I think I did. Oh, no, I did not. Okay, I'm actually crazy. Good to know, good to know. Okay, with S rank being active here, let's see where this person resides, because I am undetectable, which should greatly help us. Okay, double vaulted. Okay. Let's see if we can move from this a little bit. Yes, we can. That's perfect. Easy down. And full card also shows us the position. One is unhooking. Oh, I'm full on knives. Never mind. Didn't use a single one. I use main event. This is not a pain resonance hook, obviously. We get DMS again. Let's see if he's still on Shack. No, he's not. So far, we didn't need to vault anything. We didn't need to break anything. But I'm sure we're going to get the chance later on. Oh, where are we still injured? Oh, this is the Delhi survivor. Oh, that was so close. So close to glory. Did they just run? Yeah, they did. One Blight. Wow, it's lost a star rank. Can I get away with not breaking this? Yeah, I can, yeah. Oh, if I missed a singular knife, I would have had to reload. But luckily we didn't. We broke that pallet fast. Nice. Okay, we have 2 Death Hook survivors now. With a fast reload. So Secret Project kind of like... It's really good at the beginning, but the longer you play the game, the less good it is. That's something definitely to keep in mind. And these survivors do seem quite serious in their approach. We do have 3 gens here. And surely this person is going for Sadako right now, right? Surely. There's somewhere here. Lost a star rank. That's unfortunate. Seemingly not. Could have kicked this gen to keep my star rank, actually. And you can see how fast that kick is. Would love to hit 1 knife. I mean, at this point, I kind of don't want to leave anymore. To be perfectly honest. Trading against this Trickster's hard. Put him on the hook. Only 1 gen left. But I don't think they should have that much progress. Do I have a pain rest? I'm pretty sure I didn't pain rest him yet. Okay, they're on shack though. That's a gen that's going to be hard for me to hold. That was a good test. Okay, they just plot twisted in shack. They do probably have DS2. That makes a lot of sense because we know they have Deli and they have plot twist. The most obvious choices. Wow, another deliverance. Okay. Okay, okay. He's probably gonna get on that gen instantly. If I would have to guess. I could have eaten the DS, I guess. Gotten a free health state out of it. I could also just go for this. Alright. Let's break this real fast. I mean, I know they're probably doubling this gen and I have to interrupt it. It's gonna be hard to do much because this hill is perfect for them to pre-run from. I can just get on it. Okay. Unless we want to die corner, I guess. Interesting choice. This could be a dead hard. Very likely. Given the parks. I mean, it's kind of like sad that you don't get anything for hooking on a Scotch hook, to be honest. Sorry, for not hooking on a Scotch hook, for grabbing someone out of a locker. Okay, Ada is probably gonna run to Crane, right? Yeah, I can't really chase that. It's well played. I think I need to play more sweaty on this killer. It's like the thing I kind of like... I don't know, it's like the thing that I really don't like about this. Like that much. It feels like you kind of have to sweat to do well. Well, I guess that's how it is. They're gonna get the gen done, but there's no point in trying to hold. Nice. We got 8 hooks. We got the Fair Play Award. Which walks for me. Reload real fast. There we go. We have A rank. Is anyone around? No. Put them on the hook. And that's it. GG. Yeah, eating double barriers is a little bit much. But we still got a lot of hooks, so that works.
이건 오직 널 위해 준비한 거야.
Damn. Look at this. New with you from the boat. Damn. Nice. Nice. Alright. Should I play Anno mode again? I feel like you know, it's kind of funny. Like is there like any content creator who plays under the real name? Like any big one? I feel like that doesn't happen. And it's like, you get a lot of cool interactions too, to be fair. Like you do get a lot of cool interactions. I guess there's not much to be done there. I think Nemi, I'm gonna go for the Totem builds. Let's do it. I think I just had to sweat a little bit more that game. Do 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 do. Are there any Nemesis mains? There are quite a few. I know like 3 off the top of my head. I don't think there's a singular killer that doesn't have mains, to be honest. This conceptually doesn't exist. I think I know a main of every single killer. Like, obviously, right? Like, yeah, I do. I think Nemesis is one of the most popular ones to main, actually. Funnily enough. Are you gonna play Plague today? No. Skirmish is not that unpopular either. There are quite a few dedicated skirmish mains. Dun, 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 dun. You ever finished the World Escape streak? No. I don't think the servers have been online a single time since then. To be honest. This is the worst killer. Wrap up. When's Kwasu? I've seen a clip like... I seen a cool clip on Twitter recently. Wait, let me see. Oh, that was a sick ass clip. Wait. Yeah, I liked it. Let me find it. Bro, why do I like so much shit? Wait, where is it? Look at this. That's kind of insane, no? What a unique way to use the power. What a unique way to use the power. Pretty cool. I noticed when servers do win streak, they're limited to 1 each. Is there a reason why? Why do win streak metas exist? This is a good question, right? Like, why do they exist? I think most people just follow what others do, if you want a serious answer. And funnily enough, I think that meta came from our team. From me, Laser, Lumpy, and Dan. And we restricted ourselves. So everyone else followed, more or less. I mean, like, you might notice also, like, Momo, for example, does not use Alchemist Ring, even though the add-on is better than the Crow. Not the Crow, the Rat. Like, I mean, it's like everyone can do it how they want, you know? Like, there's no rhyme or reason. You can do it. There's also 4K streaks. There's streaks with 3Ks, 3K streaks. There are like I don't know, it's like there's no set rules. You can do whatever you want, you know? But most people just follow the meta. Like, in theory, you can do whatever you want. 2K streaks. Dude, my Baba 2K streak goes crazy, bro. Yeah. My Nord Baba 2K streak. It's about to go so hard. Alright, Nemi, we have a little bit of totems, but we also have Corrupt Intervention. I like the park a lot. So, compared to the other totem builds, we skipped Hive Mind because it's not that useful. We're just not that fast. We cannot... act on the info fast. And we see someone... You just look like a zombie. Alright, Tab. See what's up here. Are you gonna vault? I guess no light. I wanna follow this chase. I'm very surprised this didn't hit. I'm not sure why it didn't. Looked like that strafe should connect. Guess there are things about Nemesis I don't know. I've seen people actually hit through walls too. Lick a tongue, an insane add-on, and we lost our totems. Not ideal, to be honest. Go for Penty. And I can definitely leave this chase too. He's going back to Shaq. Well done. There is a lot of pros on that gen. I heard it. Oh my god, that's out of range. You're gonna get hit by the zombie. No, you're not. Okay, I'm gonna leave him. I'll go to this gen. And there's seemingly someone with a flashlight on it. Because... he got blinded. Perfect. Lick a tongue once again. It's gonna slow him down so much. And make the follow-up hit a lot easier on the initial infection. And now Marvin's blood means we get our ups a little bit faster. And we do have a Penty here, so I think I want to stay in this area a little bit. But our build got disabled quite fast in this case. This is the risk of totems. I know a lot of people hate totems, and if you do, you're valid. You don't have to run it. You can also run other things. Turn back the clock is also pretty decent. I personally like totems, and I like the average value they provide, but there are definitely games where they underperform. That's how it is, and that's the nature of them. So someone asked in chat, Thrill without undying. I don't think the combo is very good, to be honest. So, okay. So I don't know why I would run that. But yeah, if I would use a fourth perk, that is a totem, it would definitely not be Undying. It would probably be... What would it be? Could be Blood Favor maybe? Maybe Retry? Or just Hive Mind, to put it simple. But I don't think it would ever be Undying, to be perfectly honest. So this could be Deliverance. I need to keep that in mind. Undying is not very strong anymore. It's not very meta, in my opinion. But, you know, everyone has their own opinion, and having different opinions is good and totally valid. And if you disagree with me on that, totally valid, bro. All the power to you. All the power to you. Okay, this is going to be a rough game. This is good looping by them. They're waiting as long as possible here. Movement. Yes, sir. Perfect. Get that down. They're not falling anymore. Great play by the Soa so far. They delayed me a lot. I missed a few whips, which did cost quite a bit of time. I know, people always get offended if you disagree with them. Which I just don't have that, and that's like very odd. I find it very odd if people do that, but people don't like disagreeing with others. I personally don't have that much. I don't know why. I just don't. I like disagreeing in discussions, personally. Okay, well, there's very likely someone nearby. Okay, we're too far away. So this guy's kind of wasting his time, which is pretty good for me. He got one flashlight save, but he's investing more time. And obviously, I don't mind that at all. Let him invest some time. That's a rough miss. Okay, I don't know what malfunctioned. It was either the game or my mouse. But I pressed him to that and nothing happened, so I'm not sure. That was definitely a hit. Perfect. Let's see if we can triple tap him. We do have a good setup. Another Plotress. Very meta right now. And this probably means they also have DS, realistically. And with tier 3, you do not make that. No, you do though. More Blight. I'm missing too much. I need to get good at Nemesis again. Yeah. Thing about opinions, they're like assholes. Everyone has one. And that's okay. And every opinion is different. And that's also okay. You know? It's okay. Alright, who's over here? Tap. Don't want to go for him. I want to go back here. Okay, 2 people are around here. Don't want to take this tag. Get him infected. It's gonna help in the long run. Should be an easy... She does have a vaccine though. Something to keep in mind. I don't have that either. Man, I just... Okay, there's like this one change with Nemesis where there was more delay on the tentacle. I feel like I've never gotten used to it, to be honest. Like, it's never felt crisp with him again. It's pretty bad to use. Hi, Tino. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, they're playing so well too. I'm playing. Okay. I'll get the tag. I'll leave. The chance is not that crazy high, but they're pre-running well. They definitely know what they're up to. I mean, he's not really doing anything though. Who's on this? Is there someone? Yes. Cheers, Dead Art. Cheers, fella, using it. Dead Art! This undetectable walk on Nemesis. Yeah, I mean, to get value from undetectable, it's not like a 1 or 0 kind of thing, right? If people pre-run you, like 3 seconds later, you effectively just got value. You know? I mean, there are killers who can use it better, like Unknown, for example, because he's like completely silent, which means you can literally grab people off gens with a little bit good RNG. But yeah, even if people pre-run you a little bit less, that in itself, and a killer that doesn't have mobility is really good and can definitely matter quite a lot. This guy could have Deli, by the way. And he ran all the way to the other side of the map. Well played. I don't know if I want to... You know what? I kind of want to try turn back the clock on Nemi, to be honest. I think I could also be really, really good. I don't know what I would combine it with, though. I mean, I could just go Pain Rest, DMS, turn back the clock, I guess. If I wanted to. That would be pretty basic. You can't go wrong with. Because he's another killer that I think could use it pretty well. Did I not just see her go white? Guess not. Beautiful dodge. Well played. She left the loop. Did she expect me to do that? That was well played in too. Okay, I don't know why that happens, by the way. I was about to say, this is stupid by me, because I saw a plot twist earlier in the game, right? And if you pay attention to the meta, you could probably guess almost her entire build based off seeing plot twist. Because she definitely is gonna have DS, almost guaranteed. She's almost certainly going to have that HUD as well. And if she does that, then there's a high chance she's gonna have either a fourth block that might be a little bit off meta, or she's gonna have Deliverance. That's right. You don't get banned for that anymore. Santana, that's not a thing. Like, if they're banned for anything, they would announce it. But like, the idea is to, if they want someone not to do something, they're just gonna kill switch. If I would have 10, I would have won. No, there's no way. Let's look at the pucks. I'm gonna guess there's 4 DS in this lobby. Let's see. Let's see. How many DS? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4. 4 DS. And the 4th puck was actually unbreakable. It was unbreakable. So I was not completely right, but they had shoulder too. Okay, so like, hypothetically, right? I tunnel the first guy, I eat a DS, and then I eat a shoulder. I don't think I'm gonna win that. I don't think I'm gonna win that, brother. That's like the thing, if you have like really good players in this game and you play like a low tier killer, you almost stand no chance. Like, even if I have like a really good early game, I effectively have like no way to win. Why do I have no way to win? Because they're gonna be good enough to split the map, and my killer's not good enough to counter that. The natural counter to that is to try to tunnel. What you said, and you also said, hence, you're gonna win if you tunnel. The thing is, the big problem here, okay, wait, I wanna explain this real fast. The big problem here is that these people are good enough. They're really good players, right? They're really good players. Wait, let me open the recording real fast. It doesn't open. It doesn't open. I know what's wrong. Like sometimes, yeah, I swear, I just installed this Windows. The thing is, the big problem here is, right, that these survivors, wait, let me open it up. They also know this. They're like smart enough to know this. Let's see. Because like, okay, I opened this, right? And I'm like, let's see. You know why I say this? Well, let's see. When you said this, I know you're wrong. Now I'll explain you why. It's kind of interesting. No. So like you said this, right? And I'm like, no, guaranteed not. Because I already knew what's gonna happen when I watch this builds. Because I know what's gonna happen. I'll explain why. Let's see. Let me look at the builds again. Alright, cool. So these people, they know this. The dynamic I just explained to you, right? They're good enough to win if you don't tunnel. So naturally, what are they gonna bring? If they're good enough that they can only lose to tunnel, what are they gonna bring? What do you think? What do you think they're gonna bring? They have 16 park slots. What is gonna be in there? Anti-tunnel. And what happens then? Yeah, well, your tunnel is kind of useless at this point. You cannot tunnel. And you know what? You can't even slug. Because they have Plotrus, they have Unbreako. This is how it works, right? Like, I don't know, play Blight if you want to win. Like, that's like the lesson. Or like, in this game I played bad, to be fair. I didn't even play bad. I played really bad. I didn't hit my whoops. They played better. So they definitely deserve to win. No question about it. But that dynamic is still real. You know? You know? Yeah, they're not gonna have Harden in the builds. Sorry, that doesn't make the cut. That doesn't make the cut. Okay, I want to try turn back the clock. What do you do here? I guess it's maybe Deadman's. Maybe it's a straight up Deadman's. Like this. I feel like this is like the most generic, strong chase killer build right now, to be honest. I don't know, these are dynamics that you might not really understand unless you like play high level DBD in a way, I guess. Discordance is pretty decent. Bro, is it crazy to do Discordance here? Maybe it's not. I could go Discordance. No, community stream is today. Community... I don't know, bro. I don't mind losing in DBD, I'll be honest. It's also just need to get fucking good at the game, you know? Just don't miss, bro. If you don't miss, then you're not gonna get shit on, you know? So the lesson to learn here is to stop missing. If you stop missing, then you're gonna be good.
업그레이드할 시간이야.
Right or wrong. Just be good at the game, bro. Don't be bad. Be good. You're good at the game? Yeah, it could be better though, you know? I mean, good is always like a matter of perspective. I want to be better. I don't want to miss Nemesis whips. That pissed me off. Why miss? If you can hit. Guys, community livestream is gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a banger. You need to watch it. Hashtag unbiased. Hashtag unbiased opinion. Hashtag zero bias. Okay, I can't give context, but like, you're gonna see. Will the audio be good? Listen. If the audio is not good, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna be very sad if the audio is not good. It's like, guys, do we wanna make a gamba on whether the audio is good? Make a gamba right now. Do it. Twitch gamba right now. Will the audio be good? Will the mics be leveled? Alright, we need a gamba for this. I think this needs to be a Gumbo. It's like, to be honest, I care more about that than anything else. I care more about that than anything else. No Gumbo? Why no Gumbo? I respect Manny too much. I mean, they made like 7 streams. The audio was bad in every single one. I don't know, man. What is the definition of insanity, bro? What is the definition of insanity? Someone tell me real fast. I don't know, man. I mean, I respect the devs. I offer my help every single time. But like, if you don't take the help, then you better get it done. I don't know if that's rude to say, but I do think that's... I don't know. Don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try this Gardens. I'm gonna try this build. We also just need to hit our whips. Bro, I'll... do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What the fuck? What the hell, man? The Breaking Hens? Breaking Benjamin. Do they still make music? Bro, I saw some really good songs from them. Really good songs. I've never listened to anything newer from them though. Is that even a thing? Breaking Benjamin. Breaking Benjamin. What are we doing? Wait, that's still active. Oh. Cool. Alright, now it's time. We have Tarmac the Clock, we have Corrupt, we have Painrest, and the Scones. Scones, a park that alerts zombies to double generators, which has a lot of synergy. Also, obviously, alerts us. So, we also got that going, and the Crowfew up here. So, that means someone has to be here. And it's Dustin. We're gonna go for them too, Whip. And with Liquor Tongue, I would expect him to not make much distance. I mean, Dramaturgy did kind of hit you there. Perfect. Get that. I'm tier 2 now, which means I can break this pallet. Marvin's Blood. Coming in hot. This is why this add-on is good. I mean, to be honest, I feel like Marvin's Blood, you can definitely run other add-ons, no question about it. But the extra tier 3 speed is really nice. Okay, this is not very low accurate of you, Leon. This is not accurate at all, buddy. Aren't you the hero? Buddy, what? Resident Evil characters DCing and giving up against the Nemesis? Weak. Weak. Revoke the characters from the account. Right now. Do it. Do it. Take them away. Oh. Oh my, bro, what is wrong with it? Like, what happened this game that makes this guy give up? What happened? You don't want to slack, you know? Yeah, I'm going to be petty. I'm going to be a bitch. Guess what? I am the petty bitch. Guess what, bro? That's how it goes now. Guess what? I am the bad guy. Movement fake. Always good. I think the other guy's moving in, right? Ada Wong. Wait, what? Or not? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hug him. Who cares? I'm over it. Oh. Dude, honestly, I hope we're gonna see a rank mod at one point in DBD. I hope we do. I think there's mad potential. But I have to nail it. That's really important, though. Could be pretty... Like, I swear, what is this delay? Okay, why is there no input buffering on them one after you pull up the whip? There's like a weird-ass delay that doesn't feel the same every time. And then on top of that, there's no input buffering. What is that? Why is there no input buffering? Oh my god, bro. Dude, this killer needs input buffering so badly, no? Am I crazy? Yeah, you need to spam left click. Yeah, you agree, right? You agree. I wonder if the Nemesis mains feel the same way. Maybe I can like annoy someone about it. You're just crazy? Am I just crazy? Like the thing is, like this delay before you can strike has increased at some point. That didn't used to be that high. And like there's no input buffering, which is really annoying. Really annoying. Input buffering is your number one wish? Okay, I'll write it down. Maybe I can talk to someone. Maybe I can help a little bit to make them realize that people want this really badly. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one though. This annoys me so much on Nemesis about the whip timing, honestly. Like this kind of thing where you just hard spam on one because the timing also doesn't feel that consistent in a weird way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Do they just hate Nemesis? You're just gonna cry? Why? Why are we crying? What is happening? Are we going for that knock? Probably going for that knock, aren't we? Dude, since when are the bots the golds at hiding? Hello? Alright, thanks. Yeah, let's do that again. Dog shit Leon. Bro, why are we giving up for? Wait, is this a... Oh! So the Ada gave up because the Leon gave up. Bro, the Leon has a Gen Rush build. Wait, is that the Oddstarver Law 2.0? Oh shit. Odds, my god. Odds is always right, bro. That's pretty completely real. Odds is always right. Panem, thanks so much for 32 months. does turn back the clock attract zombies? If a survivor's on it and they scream, yes. Actually, you're right. Wait, that's actually synergy. I didn't even think about that. I mean, it's pretty... Okay, I mean, how often does it really happen? It happens every once in a while. If it does happen, it's probably pretty good. Not that often, though. Not that often. Not that often. Turn back the clock. Why these flags only? Oh, I forgot to remove them. Because I wanted to cheer for the teams during the Women's World Cup. And selfishly enough, I added the flags. But then I felt bad for only adding the German flag. And then I added the flag for the Americans too. I don't know why, it made me feel better. And then I forgot to remove them. Why is odds always right? See, just that guy. Send us how it is. The community stream is in 20 minutes. Apparently it's in 1 hour 20. How's that Balumba's best? Dude, they should make a park. That would be so fucking funny if they make that as a park. That would be so fucking hilarious. I mean, it's toxic as shit, but would be funny. What is the useless Nemesis park? Okay, we rework Hysteria. The moment an unhook happened and you run back to the hook, you run for 200% for 5 seconds. But only if you run towards the unhook. That's an hysterical park, so it fits the name. Infinite or reads on that. Bro, that would be so fucking funny. That would be, oh my god, that would be such a good April Fool's post. Like, imagine you like present a killer concept on April Fool's Day with those parks. Like, first park, you can get speed towards the unhook. Second park, you get our reading on the survivor getting unhooked for 50 seconds. And then you need one more. And you call it the tunneler, bro. Bro, the tunneler concept art. Let's go. Okay. Alright, we are playing Nemesis. Zombie value. We get the fast stack. And licker tongue means no distance. This add-on is so good, by the way. And this is why. Make sure we drag properly to not give them any space. That was a good dodge. Are they gonna drop it? Nope. They're obviously gonna dodge wide because they're on the pallet, so let's go for this. Oh my god! The double flashlight. What am I watching? Wow. They went wide. I mean, I kind of knew it, but they went wide earlier than I thought. Perfect, perfect. Damn, bro. We got the flashlight gods out here. And I can regress this. Perfect, get that. You know, another park that is really good on Nemesis, I don't think it's worth using in this context, is Thwack. Because it also alerts zombies. And on top of that... Well, this guy definitely has SB. Not the best use case of it, though. Could be a triple tap. We have a boon. I'm gonna trip. I would rather get rid of the boon, to be honest. He's running into an area that's not that safe. I mean, he has Shack Pallet, but the Shack is not that crazy good. So I think I'll just take it. And Stevie is trying to run to the main building here. And I don't think he makes it, so we got a good position. I hate the delay, bro. I will never get used to it, I think. Hate the extra delay on the Nemesis whip. Oh, is this a sabo too? Alright, well, that was not the best sabo I've ever seen. Based. Real. Okay. We get another down. Oh my god. What's this? No, okay. Oh, I almost hit it. I almost hit it. Wait, that was actually close. This guy probably is unbreakable though, so I want to hook him before I can use it. Probably has deli too, so we need to watch out here. We can turn back the clock, the main gen again. I want to do that after hooking. Could have min-max and done it before. That would have been a tiny bit better, but turn back the clock. That's feel pretty good on Nemesis too. Do you realize this? It feels like the park is a straight up best in slot on the killers that don't have mobility and just like chasing survivors fast. Like Springtrap, Nemi, Turbo Whip. I can get this trade here. Guys trying to go for the save. Which we're not gonna allow. This is so unserious. Once again, I got screwed over by the delay. Good strafe though. And it's over as a zombie. Okay, fair. Well, that was an odd game, but it works. GG's. Okay. Damn, bro. That was a Temu bully squad, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the mess. I'm gonna go. They have Expo too. Got rid of it though. Wait, what? Alright, Penny. Up next. Let me quickly put that. Wait, did I not record that game? Alright, Nemesis. We're playing Nemesis? Oh, I recorded both. Don't. Yeah, it's a decent build. Cool. Okay, what did I write down for the Cenobite? Okay, I have Impaling Wire, Original Pain, Scorch Shock, I guess. I do think, honestly, in my... I mean, he fits the category, I guess. I mean, it's not that original, but I think the build is pretty strong. If you just want to chase. Nah, I'm not going to do an Infinite Chain Hunt. Is Original Pain that good? Is Original Pain actually the second best add-on? That's the question. Isn't this add-on better? Which is better of those two? Greasy black lens? Wait, or original paint. I mean, or... To be fair, is this add-on worth it? No, sorry, I don't mean impaling, I mean original paint. Like, the question was, the impaling wire is always going to be the best add-on. The question is which paint for tunneling, that's not how the add-on works anymore. It got reworked. No tunneling anymore. No tunneling. I guess. Replay Pop Stomper on Raw. No. I don't think that build is that good. What's the point of lethal on that build? I don't see the point. Like, you need to wait for the TVs to activate anyway. Black lens is better for consistency. You know what? I kind of tend to believe it. I think this is the better add-on, to be honest. Is it though? I tend to believe it. You only played against Pinhead once. He's very rare now. He got discontinued. He got discontinued. Do 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 do. All right, playing the game on the game. Is this a good map? Little bit, but not that good. We will have to break some pallets for sure, and play well into our power. I mean, this is a pallet you don't want to be stuck at. And he agrees and runs away from it. I think I can get a hit here if I play it right. Pretty sure. That's well played. Nice. And with that chain, I think we get the first hit. Even through balance landing. No, the ceiling blocked us. That is really unfortunate. There's no... Okay, we get rid of the pallet. Don't overcommit though. Sable took the box. This could be hard, actually. Perfect. Get the hit, get the pallet. I think on this map specifically, it's a lot about just playing efficient. Getting the pallets out of the way. This guy's just following us with a flashlight. Which is really good for us and bad for them. And another pallet down the drain. Because we don't have a good way to outplay them. We just have to play the long game. Nobody on this. First turn is complete. That's at least a double. At the very least. 3 people over here. Okay. Balance landing. Actually, I'm not sure you make this with this pathing. No, you do. You do make it every time. Okay, well. Perfect. Okay, we also have the box here, so let's start the chain hunt. This is a really good fast hook. And that was the fast pallet we could outplay with our power. There was someone there. I could have actually done hit them. Perfect. On the hook. Okay, based on this guy just left for the box. think. Could very well be an Exegate though. It's very, very, very hard to predict the spawn on this map specifically. I think it's probably in that Exegate, isn't it? Not quite. Oh, this person doesn't know how the box work. This is good for us. So you can still solve it, even if you get chained now. That changed like 1 year ago. But Cenobite is such a rare killer that survivors oftentimes are just not the best at playing against them. Okay, I'm gonna try to commit this chase just to keep the chain on going. But this heavily depends on where they're going. We already destroyed this pad though. That is good for us. Great pre-run by them though. Nice. Okay, got that chain. And now we're getting our reading. I think we got a rechain. Nice. The fact that I vault again means that I can grab a little bit sooner. It's more time efficient. On the hook we go. And the Kate is just happy to trail us, I guess. Okay, I don't know what the progress gens are. I should have probably looked around there. That would have been smart. Did not do that very well. Nice, love that aura reading. Made it really easy to get that hit. And I'm not sure the Kate makes much. She does a balanced landing, so she can drop off the back here. That should be a good chain. That completely blocks her exhaustion. Okay, she broke it with environment. That's not ideal for us. But Impaled Wire doing such a good job. Okay, she's exhausted. We don't have to worry about Dead Hard. Balancing and Dead Hard can be used together quite well. Sprint burst. I don't think it's worth chaining this. I've not managed to get any turn back the clock value, sadly. It's harder definitely on these maps because they're not as open. And it's harder to get an idea which gens they're doing. What was that? Hello? Oh yeah, the chain don't break when I hit her. Perfect. I'm not gonna complain. That's good for me. I'll put her on the hook now. But the best way to use the power, in case you didn't know, is to spawn it on top of them and then aim down. You never want to spend any time in the gate. Ever, really. The chain link gate. You pretty much always want to insta-fire. Perfect. We're about to get our first pain rest of the game. Oh, it's a little bit spicy on indoors. Value is not as easy to get. Overflicked. You might get rechained here, yeah. That's exactly what I thought. And you know what? I'm gonna turn back the clock this way fast. You can solve it if you want. I'll take it down. Oh, great, that hard. The animation wasn't long enough. Should have waited for that, honestly. That was silly of me. Does he want to be stuck there? Yeah. He died in exactly that position a second ago, so looks like he's happy to play it again. I don't think you have a pallet here. Okay, they know. They know that I know, which makes them Norse. They're gonna sail off in Norse Ark. This turn is high progress. It's probably gonna get pain rest and also DMS. Saw an injured survivor here. Don't have to worry about that generator. It's blocked, which means they're gonna get down hog, but that's okay. I'm gonna go for maximum aggression, which is, I think, the best way to play this build. Nice, well played. Did you make anything here? Is it that hard? Okay, she used it in a bad way though. Like her pathing made that really obvious. And the late pain rest is the deadliest. Everyone knows this. Oh, we already pain us down. Well, guess not. Okay, at this point in time, where did I just put that? What? Don't like the clock value. Done that. Did they see me? I think they did. I don't think this is safe against Cenobite, so I'll play it. I was about to say, she cannot wait for me to drop. She has to do it earlier. And yeah, this is the power of the power. She can only slow vault. And if she does, she's cooked. So no matter what she does, she's cooked. And now we have the chain hunt again. We still have 3 gens. We did a good job juggling this. And also not to commit to chases where our power is not that useful. Even though we missed a couple times and we could have definitely gotten better, done better. I think we did a good job going for the aggression and playing into our build properly. What am I watching? Hello? What exactly are we doing? I don't think you make it around because I have chains here. Spawning them while she can't see me, which means she can't react to the animation. There's no sound attached. And now we down her and put on the hook. Let's go. Let's go. The power of the power. Yeah, well. I behold the power. Turn back the clock. Also stops survivors from committing, and I didn't know the power is there to generators like that. Can trigger DMS. That was a good showcase of it. Obviously, DMS, there's a little bit of negative synergy there. No question, because sometimes the gen you want to turn back the clock is blocked with DMS, which means you can't do it. But I think overall, these 2 parks are so strong that they're still worth running. I mean, turn back the clock has a lot of negative synergy with a lot of other meta parks. But it's still so good to run, in my opinion. Really good park. Okay, whoa. This guy always dodged every chain I did, so I just cancelled. Because he always dodges back into me. That's something you can take note of if you chase survivors. And they constantly double back your power. You can just cancel. Like literally, because they lose distance. You don't lose that much distance if you chain. And they're gonna run into you and then you just hit them. Easy. What is that? Why is my screen fading to black? There we go. Got our reading value. This was a sprint burst user, so they can't really do anything here. Well, I'll put them on the hook. Then we're gonna chase the sable. Alright, where did we go? Did we go up? Up. We did. What were we doing upstairs? What is the danger of dodging the chain because you lose distance? And that's a GG for the pin-up build. Easy, simple, effective. Easy to show you. Easy. Are there any killers that turn back the clock doesn't make sense on? I I mean, there are killers who can really use Eruption better, but even then you can still use Turn Back the Clock. I don't think there's any killer where the park doesn't make sense. I think Turn Back the Clock is really strong. I'm a ghost! Oh. Why are we a ghost? I think Turn Back the Clock is really good. Strong park. Very good. La 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 la. Why these lyrics? Why are we a ghost? Bruh. Trickster is the only one in Turn Back that doesn't matter much. Oh, you're right. I mean, I guess. Dude, I still think it's good. I still think it's good. Especially on Trickster, because he's the exact type of killer to use it. But it's absolutely true that you can deny yourself style points. But if you have a chase to take, you always want to take the chase over kicking a gen. But kicking a gen can be nice sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna try rapid. Wait, actually, what are we? Hold up, let me see. Yeah, I guess. I mean, okay, I keep running the same build over and over again. Just a little bit sad. But I think on the artist this also makes sense. I mean, the only thing we could swap is Turn Back the Clock for sure. You know what? I kind of want. I don't know if rapid makes sense on Pop Star, I'll be honest. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna send this. I'm gonna go for the mangled add-on. I think it's really good. Mangled! Hold up. Where's my mangled add-on? I don't know what it looks like. Wasn't it? Am I crazy? Wasn't it like green? Is it not green? Have I been lied to? Waiting for you. Wait, am I crazy? No, that's right. What the hell? Yes, it is. There it is. I knew it was green. Are we caked up? No, we're not. You. No, Demon Switch and Turn Back the Clock has some negative synergy. You cannot use those together. Bro. Ollie,
Hi, Hens.
What's up, Ollie?
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing the best killer builds in DBD, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Why is it just the same 4 perks every game?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, this build is just insane, though. Do you think I should force variety? Okay, this is like a philosophical question. Do you actually want to show the best builds, or do you want to force variety?
I think this is clickbait and
What?
clickbait, and you're just yapping.
What? Why? What do you
You're
think
running
is the
same
best
full
artist
perks every
build?
game.
What's the best artist build?
Something with DMS in.
Yeah, that's what we have right now.
You said you weren't running it though.
I'm running.
You said
DMS.
you had turned back the clock.
I have both.
Oh.
I mean, you're right. There are killers who don't have this, but I played like 4 in a row who do. I think there's like, I think this is the best build. I mean, I'm so sorry. I could have run Eruption, to be honest.
Okay. Good for you.
All right, I need to log in, Ollie.
No,
Hate
don't.
you. Bye-bye.
No, stay.
Why?
I said so. I'm lonely.
Bro, I gotta go.
I'm lonely.
Ollie! Oh my fucking god. This guy. Okay, artist time. And yes, we're running the same build. I'm so sorry, but I think this is the best. You could run Eruption. I think there's no question about the first 3 perks. You could make a case for a different perk for Turn Back the Clock. You could run Eruption. You could run stuff like Rapid Brutality for sure. But I do think... Oh, wow. That was actually an insane play. What? Yeah. No, you're cooked though. There we go. I'm gonna break this real fast. I mean, Ruin is also okay, but I'm a fan of Turn Back the Clock. It's very easy to use. It doesn't use... you don't have to do anything. And more likely than not, you're passing the pro stance anyway, if you go there to chase. So, in almost any case, this perk is easygoing. Very good value. So, yeah. Cannot really go wrong with it. But yeah, the DVD park meta has always been, I don't know, a little bit stale, I guess. Like, I wish it wouldn't be as stale, but at the same time, do be that way. Okay, a nice little double crawl. Don't think she makes this. Yeah, another perk you could definitely run is Rapid Brutality. But if you get a lot of bird injuries, because survivors do run into the birds, and they don't play properly and they don't force on one, that's just not that good, so... Another great... Deadman switch. Okay, this gen, seemingly nobody on. It's still regressing, I see it. And... Claudette is not very happy seeing the state of this. Okay, I see Sable there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No. Run after the sound! Perfect, we get them too. She does have the pallet here though, because we didn't break it. Okay, now the Tauber bot. Actually, it worked. What? Sandbag by a bot! Sandbag by a bot! AI is not overtaking, that's for sure. Oh my god. Okay, I've never seen that before. A bot just sandbagged the Sable and gave me a free down. Wow. You're definitely getting hatched for that. Well done. Well done, well done. Yeah, what kind of... I would be so down to have another meta shake-up, to be honest. We just bring old Eruption back again. We're just running it back. Incapitated. It's good for the attention span. Bro, the bot is sandbagging again, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Did they just recroll the tab after going into locker? Absolutely crazy. Okay, so you can run barbecue. I don't think you need it though, because you can just do this, and then you kind of force DMS, right? You have 3 cores, and it also gives you info on where the servers are doing gens. So almost plays itself for the most part. Okay, let's see if they turn the corner here, which they do. Then they're gonna die. They didn't see me place the bot. Very easy down. Let's put them on the hook here, and then go back. Very straightforward. We don't want to run too far. Don't want to do too much. Insane movement. What am I watching? What in the world are we watching here? Okay. Oh, I got spawned by a bot. Sorry. Alright, what are we doing? What exactly are we doing here? There's some crazy gameplay coming out. Okay, demo switch on this gen. Oh, check on demo switch again. Turn back the clock on the middle gen. We can get another charge here. And let's see where they are. Are they still on this? Are you committing this? Yes, you are. Going into locker right now is pretty rough, by the way, because you can't go out in a reasonable time frame. It takes a lot longer, so hidden artist buff, I guess. Oh, it's not in range. This could be DH. Oh, Mr. Tap. Put you on the hook too, and then there's only Yunjin left. Alright, Yunjin. Check out the hatch. Alright, G's. G, 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 G. G, G. Sorry, have an emergency. Oh, shit. Okay, that's respectable. Where's my little Oni? I agree. Where's my little Oni? Guys, how much longer until live stream? How much longer? Unreal. 40 minutes. Okay. I mean, add-ons is obvious. I think there's no debate on anything. Parks, I'm not crazy sure on, to be honest. Do I want to go for eruption? I think I want to go for eruption. The problem with time like the clock is you don't always want to hook. We have one more. Could go Face of the Darkness. Could go. Could go Call of Brian too. Not the craziest call, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that. I like that, yeah. No, turn back the clock. It does not activate off cages. Ah, is that worth it though? I'm not sure if this is worth it. We could run Spies. Spies would also not be crazy. I kind of like Spies. Ah, I don't know if it's... And could also run Ruin, I guess. Would also not be super crazy. Yeah. I don't think Call of Brian is like that good. I agree. But what does fit in? Like the problem is Onryo doesn't have synergy with like a lot of the like really strong parks, you know? Cool is a good on one park. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna Face of Darkness, to be honest. I think Face of Darkness is pretty good. Like, you can always make so many calls, and it also depends on how you want to play, right? Ruin is also good, yeah. Hex build is also not bad. Does this guy ever stop eating on stream? I mean, I pretty much eat around the same time every day. I think. I don't know. I find it better. I don't know. It's more relaxed on a full stomach. I think it makes for better content. That's why I started eating. I used to not do it. But like, I just get burned out after like 4 hours. So if I eat on stream, I actually can, like, A, keep my normal eating rhythm and keep the same stream time. And B, I can stream longer. I do get hungry. I do. I don't know. Is that a problem? Do you think it's like a bad thing? Do you eat on stream? Alright, preschool. We are playing Onryo. There are a million ways to play this killer. There are a million good parks too. There's some chase parks that work very well. There's totem parks that work very well. We have a pretty default build here. Can't go wrong with it. Well, maybe I can bait it, but no. Okay, so the TVs are gonna activate. We want to instantly teleport the moment they do. Because that first condemn is pretty free. I took 1. 2. Does she have a tape? She does. You know what she also does? She doesn't know about the passive phasing or active phasing, I guess. Like, passive phasing is kind of like a... I mean, I guess it's passive, but we can actively control it a little bit. But yeah, it's still passive. But look at this. Turning around at the perfect time. When the hands and the VFX disappear, means you can do a lot of good things. And ideally, I want to interrupt this gen before it pops. Which I can do. Nice. Do you see anyone? No. Fingernail. They might be coming for the rescue. They are right now. There's gonna be a free hit. Perfect timing. Can I get condemn on her? She's probably gonna go back to it right now, right? Surely. Or not. Seemingly not. We have Sloppy Butcher on her. On Mac. Okay. 2 people over there. Oh, we're healing over there. Okay. 2 gens done. Don't have to be too worried though. This is a sprint burst user, so they probably don't have that heart. And neither life. And we get that hit. Perfect. This is the constant info we get from Face the Darkness, which is now deactivated because the mech healed. But it's always good. Great info. Let's teleport around. Maybe we can get value for our area done, which will show us where people are. I'm going to teleport to a TV where I don't expect people to be. See if I can get any auras, and looks like I do not. And what? Oh, did they just run into me? I think I did. Interesting, okay. I can see her condemn actively, actually. So it has to be a little bit higher. You know what? I'm gonna teleport here because I see the mech go for this. No, it's the Kate, actually. Never mind. You have a lot of condemn. This is at least 5 stacks. So I think we can hone in on this. And try to kill her. If we get the injury, she cannot deposit the tape anymore. As long as the TV is active that she wants to go to. Because we do get priority. Let's demanifest here. This is gonna leave. Not the worst choice. You know what? I'm gonna hook her here. Which means she gets rid of her tape. And she doesn't have it available anymore. We kind of need to watch out because they do have Gen Pros, obviously. Could get a little bit hairy. But Condemn Sadako is almost like a science in itself. It's no way, it's not right. Okay, let's teleport because that hook was incredibly close. Yep, I was about to say. There is the Condemn. They're injured too. I'm just gonna go for this. The S doesn't work. I guess off the record is something I have to be afraid of. But the correct play for her would be to go to Shaq, I think. Lithe. Got cut short though. Yeah, this part is not the safest anymore. Damn, we got some helping hands here. Wait, actually, they just run through. Okay. Okay, this shouldn't work. Let's see. No, it doesn't. She does get it off, but she's still... I mean, okay. I don't think I have to worry too much here. Okay, well, I have to worry. Oh, that was one of the moves of all time. I think I can get this down too. I'll take it. It's free real estate, after all. And yeah, there's no way you get this pick in time, so... Let's go quickly look at her. 1 gen done. That's okay though. Because they're not being efficient by any means. And I think I'll go for the hook here. This gets rid of her tape. And it locks in the stack she already has. Which means she's easier to condemn later on. Alright, let's see. Do we see anyone? Anywhere? Don't see anyone. Let's kick this gen. The gen that they did was pretty decent, to be fair. Oh, that's mech getting rid of... Oh, jeez, he's gonna fall for this. Perfect. Perfect. So it's a sound cue if I manifest, right? And what I did there is fake being downstairs around the corner. Because she was camping that pallet and she actually fell for it perfectly. Take that. Okay, just healed. We have Face the Darkness now on Mac. You know what? Oh, that was her TV. Okay, I'm lucky. Okay, I can't gamble that. I wanted to get multiple, but that was too greedy. Shouldn't have done that. Swim past. Coming out. Okay, we know which gen Kate is on. That's also good info. Great to know. Mac was on Shack. This is quite the time waste, isn't it? How many stacks do you have? She kind of looks like she has a few. I'm gonna teleport here. She does mean she does get one. Wow, you're actually almost condemned looking at this. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Honestly, she's gonna go to the TV. Can I predict this? Right. Surely. Okay, one gen left. Oh, she's about to go into this TV's range. Let's teleport. Yeah. She did that well. Okay, I need to leave. Kick this gen again. There's eruption on it. Okay, they're healing by that. She's also this Deathhook, by the way, so. Neither run back this way, okay. I need to watch out. They're playing quite well here. Yeah, they're going to Shack. Nice. I don't want to commit this anymore. She's not engaging in the mind game. That's good. I don't know where Mech is though. I'll need to check on this generator. Is it still regressing? Yes, it is. Anyone? Doesn't look like it. That is a lot of stacks once again, though. She still has a lot of stacks. Genders, we're guessing. I don't really have to worry about much here. She can't really take a tape either. So... it's down 0. Okay. They're slowing the game down. Maybe for Yui to get a tape, I guess. I mean, they're probably doing a tape run right now. Oh. Ooh, this is where Mech is. Okay. Stan is a little bit of progress. Right.
Hens orb.
Perfect. You waited too long. Two survivors on it. That's unfortunate. They actually got the gen done. Didn't quite get it fast enough. Dude. They're playing it slow and nice, like, to be honest. Can't really hate. It's like, that's like a problem with playing in Condemn. It feels like you are kind of relying on fuck-ups, and they played it slow and nice, so. This could be Delhi. Could be Delhi. No idea I can do about that. To be fair, does she make it out in 15 seconds? I don't think she does. And the map is also not that good, for sure. Is 15 seconds enough for this? This. Okay. I don't think I could have hooked any further. I tried to do. GG. I could have hooked her. Nah, no, she didn't have Unbreak. What I could have done is I could have dropped her into the basement. Because the timer was already going. But she can still heal, I guess. She can still heal. Okay, I want to return to that later. I want to go to Dredge. What is the second best add-on on Dredge? Is it microphone? What do we have here? Sloppy, Painless, Eruption, Corrupt. Sloppy. Yeah, I kind of want to say... I kind of want to try Pop Eruption. Kind of want to try Pop Eruption. That's like also pretty cookie cutter, I guess. Who's your favorite killer? Billy right now. Okay, we have 23 minutes until the death stream, by the way. You know, the thing about slowdowns is, like, if you stack aura parks, you get diminishing returns. If you stack chase parks, you also get diminishing returns. If you stack slowdown parks, they become stronger the more you add, which is like kind of like the problem in Dead by Daylight, to be honest. Because everything else gets weaker and slowdowns, like they make each other strong. They make each other strong, which is why I don't know. I don't think the meta is gonna go anywhere. My pre-output emergency limiter's ready for the stream. Ah, bro. Nah, I trust. There's gonna be good audio. Two hours? What? Don't you think, like, you get diminishing returns from the second hour pack? Like, if you want to do it like that, then I would do, like, 1 hour, 1 chase, like, one free slot, and then 2 slowdowns. I think 2 info packs almost, like, in most cases it's too much. I mean, you can run lethal and barbecue, I guess. That works well. That works really well. All right, Trickster's Illusion. This is, I've been told this is a really good map. So we're gonna see if it's true. With Automarian writing, which means we can teleport a little bit faster. And they spawn in shack. someone here? No, they did not block any lockers in check. But we see 2 people running away here. I could get Eruption on that gen, but I don't think it's worth it for me. I would rather be close here. Perfect. Go for that early teleport. People don't expect it. Get that early hit. A little bit cheeky. Could have backfired. But I like risky plays. Okay, we have the double... Do we have a double pallet situation here? No, we do not. There should be a good window here. And you drop it. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Fast hook. Coming in handy. We do have microphone. That could help us. To get some info if we need it. Okay, I'll kick this gen. Okay, we have pros on this gen too. Ah, this is very pre-runnable though. There is another locker there. I see it, but they are pretty far. Oh, someone's definitely gonna go for that unlock now. We're a little bit late on this. Not crazy late. I think I want to go for her again. There's too much distance for me to go for Vittorio. Another gen being pros. I think they're force splitting. Oh, is this babysitter? Yes, it is. No scratch marks. And really fast for 20 seconds. Okay, I cannot give her a good drop there. That was stupid by me. It's gonna vault. Is that light? No, it's not. Okay, that's Eruption proccing on 2 different generators. Break that. Let's see if she has yes. We do get our first Nightfall, no matter what, in a second. There it is. Let's pop that. She did not see that coming. Alright, good moves. She did not see which direction I teleported in, so we got the free tag. Let's follow it up here. We might have life, so I need to respect that. Instantly teleport and hit her. And do we have a pain rest here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Okay, this is probably another babysitter knock. Oh, wait for Eruption. That's a god pallet, I think, so I'll happily break that in a second. Perfect. Get the most out of our regression. It is not a god pallet, but I'll still happily take it. Wow, he knew very early from which direction I was coming from. He does have a strong window here. He doesn't use it though. Goes further. I think I should be able to get a hit here, right? Not quite. Right. That was very greedy by him. Let me guess. Kate popped this gen. I'm not gonna find her anymore though. Unless she just literally just unlocked, which would have been crazy. But long term, I'll need to find her. Double on this. That's the Kate. She's dead on hook, so I will chase her. What kind of pallets do we have here? She does not fall for that. It was a little bit cheeky. Could have walked. It's probably not worth to go for that, I'll be honest. That sets me back quite a lot. Now she has a lot of distance she can walk with. And distance on this map is kind of king because she can go anywhere, and if she knows where the good vaults are, I think it's big trouble. There's not a lot of distance though being gained. That might have been life though. Yeah, this is not the place you want to be right now, Kate. One gen left. 0 gens left. Oh, I guess we're a little bit too slow on that. I played really efficient. Should have probably like went straight again for her. Yeah, we're getting some difficult games today. Difficult games. Still haven't really figured out. I just dislike this map, I'll be honest. I don't like playing it very much. GG. Oh, look at this. Yeah, okay. That is very rough. Very rough. I mean, we did have the quote-unquote perfect target here, I guess. Everything else would have been harder. Would have been harder for us. Yeah, I don't think the build was the problem, though. Launch team. Okay, we have 14 minutes. Who's next? Wesker. Okay, this is definitely WE. Right. Yeah, I guess. Is there anything? Nah. The thing is, we do have. Do you even need corrupt on this? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not with Eerie Vile. Wouldn't you go for infection rate instead of lab photo? No, no chance. Infection rate would be one of the worst add-ons, and I would consider like a million add-ons before I would do this. I don't think infection rate is a good add-on, to be honest. And lab photo is a good add-on. If I would make a tier list, this add-on would not even make it. I mean, maybe B tier? Maybe? At most, probably C tier? What are really good add-ons, right? So the Eewees are the best. Egg is right after that. Gloves is really good. Beetle is really good. Unicorn is pretty good, but situational. Gloves is really good. And then you're looking at these like weirdo add-ons. This is not a good add-on. This is not a good add-on. There's like not anywhere close kind of situation. In my mind at least. And I don't think anyone else thinks differently about it. Do I want? Bro, I'm playing against the same people again. No shot. There are a lot of 4-mans because of blood point farming. Which is kind of cool. Makes the games a lot more competitive. I like it. You know what? I think I'm gonna go Grim. I think Grim is a good idea. Has a little bit of negative synergy with like the kicking. But we don't really need Brutal because we have Lab Photo. And I think Corrupt is still good, but it's not worth it. Oh, I still have cakes. Nice. Dude, the Bloodpine farming is so good. So good. What if you don't have both aerials? You can run Egg, you can run Gloves. There's so many things you can run. You can run Beetle. You can run, I don't know, Unicorn. You can run even like Tendril is not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, it's wesking time. We only have 7 minutes to spare. On the Garden of Joy, we got a relatively difficult map. Can we find their spawn? They did spawn in this corner, okay. Did they move out? They're probably spraying there, aren't they? Wow, actually. I don't have egg, so that's gonna make this loop a little bit harder. And I am a little bit used to egg. I did not realize they had that pallet though, so good on them. Okay. I want to chase this droid. He does have a little bit of a setup here though. We need to see if we can outplay this. Oh, great dodge by him. Well played. He tucked into the corner. I mean, Wesker's not the worst killer here, to be fair. And now we have lab photo, which is great for zoning. As we can see here, because he doesn't make it around. And if he tries, I think he's going to be zoned afterwards, unless he has life, which I don't think he does. Perfect. Should be able to get this pain rest in time. Well played. Grim blocks the generator. We can try. Got that hit for free. No, I kind of want to kick that gen. No, it is the one that ate the pain rest. That's good to know. He still has a bit of a setup here though. He doesn't want to use it. Alright, lab photo. It's kind of like brutal strength in an add-on, which gives you another park slot to use, and definitely worth it. So if I ready my power here, he should be dead right then and there. And they might be doubling that gen. If they are, then I might not make this pain rest though. But that means there's an injured droid to chase. Perfect. Can I kick this? Okay. Oh. Okay, I should have checked that. That was actually not the pain rest gen, so I could have used my pop on that. That was silly of me to not check. That's very greedy though. Bite right. A little bit of movement. Oh wow, wait. I was about to say. Pretty sure I can do that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Someone's popping that gen. This droid already injured. Already has been hooked. And he's going for the unhook here, so... Oh, you better make that unhook, brother. Otherwise he's cooked. And he doesn't. He doesn't make that unhook. Good dodge, though. Well played. Does he want to run that pallet? No, he doesn't. Oh, so close. So close to glory. He's playing it well. This might be DH2. Need to watch out for that. Perfect. Expected him to go wide. That's a flashbang. I heard it. Let's go back on the hook. This gen should still be progress, if I'm not mistaken. No, it doesn't have that much. Okay. Right, another droid. Okay, I want the droid. Lab photo. Zoning. He doesn't have a pallet here anymore. He's gonna run that window, right? Yes, he is. Good light usage. Has another pallet here. Nah. Failed it. Well done, well done. Without egg, I don't have that much time there. Ooh, we have shoulder coming in. Okay. Ah, he wants to eat that one. Because he's about to get infected. The curve is not giving it to him, to be fair. Look at how little distance he gets though. Okay, he's gonna greet this. This could be a DH user, to be fair. Could very well be a DH user. I'll not be surprised, let's see. Interesting move. Not sure why, but we have a pop to apply here. So I'm gonna go for this. This Blight is the one that shouldered. So he does have a hook stage already. And I could honestly go from here. Wouldn't be crazy. That gen is not being pressed. That's good to know. He might try to send main here. No, he doesn't. Smart. I missed the vault. That's a little bit silly of me. Come on, bro. Some spam vaulting going on. I think this should be a pain rest though, no? If he's the one that shouldered, so can get that going. And another Grim Embrace stack. And the last Grim is a Dredge. Wow, no surprise. This... Okay, I will not be surprised if the last Dredge has Deli, by the way. Because I do... This is giving me team vibes. I don't know why. I mean, there are a lot of Dredges going on. So I'm intentionally going at the rock because I can't really hit that. You are going into the zone with nothing that I can definitely outplay, so I'll entertain this chase. This could be a DH. Nice. Wow, well played. He judged the range so well. I thought I could bait the DH with the first one, but no chance. He played that too well. No, that actually vaults. Alright, you know who can't judge range well? Me. I thought the dash would end before. Alright. I mean, we have two death hooks here, but considering that this is the last pain rest and the last Grim stack, I think I can definitely entertain the idea of going for this hook. They had to take the time to spray, so I know where the two Death Hook survivors are. I think I'm just gonna go for them. They're probably gonna be hiding. They're not hiding. Alright, ideally I throw a match map. Let's see if we can make that happen. No, I cannot make that happen. Oh god. We're dashing into Narnia right now. Nice. Alright, cool. That was actually the very edge because he used Light on that window, but he couldn't get out of range in time. I saw that play coming, honestly. The way he pathed was the only thing that made sense. Yeah, we're getting some really, really good survivors. This event. I guess everyone is 4-manning because of the blood point bonus. Cool to see. Yeah, I don't like that. Well played. Thought I'm gonna fake it. I faked the fake. Because I know he's a good survivor. Okay, I cannot open the locker. That's cool. Do I have another pop eruption to apply? Not quite sure where to go. There's like either left or right. I think it's left or right. No. Okay, I went to the wrong gen. Let's see if this one pops because of it now. Oh, alright. Perfect throw into the corner. Which means this Dredge has nothing to juke on. And I think is that alright? Yeah, you don't? No DH? Okay, I wanna kick this real fast. Get that pop value sun while we still can. That was a good match to kind of showcase the power of E-Revive for the early game. We get the info they don't get on gens. Even though we kind of screwed it up, we could have done so much better off spawn. We used our parks to stay in the game for a long time. And now, let's find the last 2 survivors. Load right. He actually leaves, okay. He probably knows there's nothing here. Oh, great locker. Great locker pull. These are great players. They're playing really well. Really well played. Let's go. Got that down. And now there's only one left. Are you on that gen? Nothing yellow to be seen. So no survivor behind it. Oh. Let's go check in the middle. Yes, there it is. Last survivor. The last remaining Dredge. He's that hard demon though. And he doesn't use it. Alright, GG's. That was Wesker. Very strong with this build. The UE add-ons, kinda, they're a little bit boring. That's why I don't run them, and I think a lot of people don't. But they're very, very strong. Yeah, alright, live stream time. Live stream time! Should be community live stream, right? Twitch.tv/DeadByDaylight. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, am I late?
Tomorrow's their 1.0 launch on Steam, so if that's a game you've been interested in, check it out. If it's not, let's move on. Blood Moon is going on right now, as you hopefully know. If you don't, you should go.
Oh, I thought this was my crosshair. What the fuck?
Up your blood points. I don't know. It's going until April 16th, but something that is special this week, we now have a Twitch drop live, a new Twitch drop. It's called the Moonbite Twitch drop. All you got to do is watch 2 hours of DVD directory, so including the show. You
Nice.
get that.
Yeah, and then a quick shout out to our V fans, as she'll be getting a great outfit coming with Songkran, the Songkran collection, in a couple of weeks. Songkran is the name of the Thai New Year, and it happens on April 13th. So it's going to be really exciting for her to have that new piece, and you can grab that and celebrate the holiday through V this year.
Well, people were aching for some V.
I'm aching for some V cosmetics, so yeah, I'm super excited to get my hands on that.
Yeah. Also, just chat. How's our audio? We got some new stuff going on over here. I haven't seen you shouting about audio, which is a good sign. How
Sounds
we doing?
good.
Check in with us while we continue.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All sounds good. I'm seeing good quality. Audio is good. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's the goal. So today on the show, we're not doing
The mics sound weird, though.
dive. We do those when we have a vote. So
But
we don't
it's
have a vote today,
leveled.
but we do next week on the 9th. We're going to be We're going to be voting on a killer cosmetic concept, a survivor cosmetic concept, and chapter key art. If you don't know what that is, that means you don't work in marketing. Key art is basically the main image you see when we have a new chapter, and we want you to help us choose that. So that's going to be...
Is it like an AI filter on the
Yes,
voice?
and then we'll have 2v8 coming later this month, so stay tuned for that. Super excited for 2v8 to be making its way back into the fog, and then we'll be having the PTB.
Yep, next week, PTB starts, and the folks that are about to come on to dive into a bunch of design stuff will share what you'll be checking out in that. We'll share some info
That's
about
very
that
nice
2v8,
impression.
so...
You're right.
That's it for Dork and I. We've got a lot more show to come, so let's hand it over to Mandy and the crew.
All right.
Oh, Mandy. DBD's news and updates. Oh. Someone got out the free cam. That looks cool. Okay, the audio seems leveled. I mean, he's talking about it. That's so great. Leveled audio. No way. There are, Alf. I know for a fact there are. Bro, they're literally running in and out of frame right now. Yes, they are. I'm pretty sure. I mean, why would you not pre-record this though? Can someone explain me that? Okay, I'm gonna be real. If I did this, I would pre-record this. Is that like BM? Is that like less authentic? But like, isn't that like easier? Like way easier? Way more personal. Sorry, bro, I don't have personality. We only have quality. Could pre-record, yeah, you could pre-record this segment, is what I mean, right? Like you can do live. You could have done that intro live, but you could pre-record this now. Do I make sense? Like you could pre-record, like what you could even do is do live, pre-recorded, live, pre-recorded, live. You know what I'm saying? Because then you have time, you buy yourself time to set up the next segment. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm just not a community focused person. Maybe I hate communities. Maybe I hate you guys. Hens is no soul. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Hence the type of guy to live in a box house. Bro, I would move into a box house if it has fiber and a free desk. I would do it. And a shower. I want a shower.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. And thank you for joining us today. So this is going to be our little live design segment. And I've got some very special guests with me today that I'm
They added mic
to
for this,
have.
that's why it sounds different.
So everybody, we're going to start with... And what is your name? I forgot.
Oh, great. Hello, everybody. So you've probably seen me on here before. I'm Justin Banks. I'm one of the associate product directors on DBD. So today, I'm going to talk to all of you about 2v8. Now, I'm just making sure it's on the...
Sorry, I'm reading chat and everything is like, hi, Papi Diego.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, some people recognize.
Okay, there we go. So just making sure the screen transitions.
Guys, where do I move?
Good. All right, so we're talking about live design today with these other fine gentlemen. But I do want to get started by talking about 2v8 because there's a little bit of live design, let's say, that goes into that.
Oh,
now,
2v8.
If you've seen the roadmap for April, you know that the next 2v8 is coming out at the end of April along with the release. Now, of course, should dates change for any reason, this will still follow the release.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to mention a few things about it because I have some updates for you, but there are some very interesting things that you'll just have to wait until the middle of April to find out. So maybe what the theme that goes along with it for the 2v8 and for the Rift, we got some cool stuff.
Why are you guys
but
saying
you'll find out
Kaneki?
about that in a few weeks. Now, what is in this next 2v8 to share with you guys
Unknown.
is some changes for
Unknown.
Deathslinger and for the Oni. So you're going to see that Oni will have a slight nerf and Deathslinger will have a nice little buff. Now, there's no new additions of killers in this instance, which is something that we'll talk about maybe a little bit after towards the end of my portion, because I want to also talk a little bit about what it takes to actually add a new killer into 2v8 itself. Now, in addition to balance changes for these two, we are also updating the anti-camp system that we have in here. So most significantly, right now, if you were to play 2v8 when it was live, is if the anti-camp meter
Anti-camp in 2v8
relocated somewhere else on the map, even if you didn't actually want to be, because maybe someone was coming nearby to save you.
Oh,
so
bro.
now that's going to be up to you as a survivor to change your location once it's built. So you could stay there if you want. You're not being forced around the map at all. And we hope that's really going to help everyone, optimize their saving strategy.
That sounds good. Is there going to be like an action key that people can use so that they're going to have
paid question,
so as a
Mandy.
survivor in the cage, you are going to have a button available to you to press that to relocate around the map.
That's brilliant. I like that.
Again, you still can't control exactly where you're going, so you do take that risk, but it's probably better than being moved away from someone who is about to save you.
I was about to say.
Wait, imagine the rage bait you can do with that.
Frustration for
Someone is
players.
about to
So I think
save you and
that's
you
gonna
just
be a
leave.
Really good improvement. Now, for maps that we're bringing in, we are bringing in Temple of Purgation, and I believe Ironworks of Misery.
Trolls are eating good right
I'm
now.
getting the name right because we have a lot of maps.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, so we're just trying to bring in some more fan favorites from existing realms that we have that we know our
Ironworks.
players are going to enjoy. So overall, that's what's coming for the next 2v8.
Bro, why new killers? Why new
there is a
maps?
question that we get often, which is what is happening with Legion in 2v8? And as we talk about killer inclusion and how we choose them, this is, I would say, a misstep that we want to admit we took. So Legion right now is going to still show as not active or kill switched.
We have to
Legion. It will show properly as not available in this mode, and so we want to make it very clear
that Legion mains are banned.
To get Legion to work in 2v8
They're
internally.
banned.
Ultimately, there was not a way we could find it to be fun without modifying the power in a drastic way. And that's something we always want to avoid. We want to avoid changing it from a power that you recognize if you are used to this killer in 1v4. So there are no current plans to re-add Legion, so I just want to make that very clear.
I think you could have enough them, honestly. I think you could have.
We have a lot of guidelines to help us avoid this situation in the future. So as we go on to some of that to explain a bit better, when we actually choose killers for 2v8, barring Legion, let's say, there are some objectives and guidelines that we're trying to follow, and that means I'll be discussing this a lot internally.
Wait, does this mean not every killer is getting added?
As it's a lot of design and UX that we need to discuss, and probably some community needs where Mandy will chime in as well.
I can't keep my mouth shut, basically. So yeah.
I didn't say a thing.
The mics are good though.
So
Things are
what we try
levels.
to do when picking killers that we want.
W audio guy.
2v8, we want to ensure that they are simple to understand, they are fun for both roles, and there's a strong usage and appreciation for them in 1v4. There are also some other things that we always need to consider whenever we're adding a killer at all into 2v8, which is that, fun animation playing here.
Wait, like the unpopular killers will never get added?
To 2v8.
Am I reading this right?
Killer queue times.
Unknown is cooked.
In the past, and so we do try to offset this with
there's never been more
side gameplay to make sure that both roles.
It has never been more over.
So there have been some 2v8s in the past where we focused on more of the survivor side.
No hack, okay, bro. Like,
or we added something like play while you wait. But this is always
we can leave hack out of
this.
this.
New killer, the killer
That's okay.
in 2v8 will increase. Then there's also the matter that we have our resources shared across all of our events and even across other areas of the game, because we tried to work a little bit in pods and reserving resources for everything. But DBD is a game. We're a team. Resources are going to be shared when they're needed for one item or another.
Yeah.
So if we're trying to add a difficult killer, let's say to 2v8, that's going to take away from somewhere else. So that being mentioned, I want to get into some more interesting stuff where we peel back a little bit more of the curtain, which is why are some actually taking longer than others?
Don't mind me.
I'm pretty sure I've seen on some Reddit posts that some people are discussing, I want this one, I want that one.
Yeah.
I want to really make sure that the expectations for players are kind of in check, so they can understand why it might be taking longer to add some favorites versus others. So I have 4 big reasons that I am discussing with Matt here a lot.
Like every day, it's fine.
Every day, I think. So
I do wonder what designers do all day. I'm going to be honest.
So
I kind of want to like
killer powers that are going to affect the entire environment, like Dredge causing Nightfall, Freddy causing Dream World. These are questions of, well, how do these actually go together? Is there a priority of one happens over the next? What happens if we introduce another killer later on that has
I wonder if that's a fun job, honestly.
So there's essentially a systematic approach that we need to take and solve, but it takes time to solve this, and it takes a lot of exploratory work. So it's not that it's impossible, but it takes time. Another one is if we have killer shared interactables. So these are some considerations. Right now, we have Huntress. So this is fine. Huntress is using lockers. But if we add Dredge, who I did mention on the previous slide, then survivors are going to.
Dude, what if Huntress opens the locker Dredge is in?
What does that do if someone's using Huntress?
What if he's naked in there?
Okay, experience for us to lock the Huntress away. Is that fun? Maybe. But we need to do some testing and to understand the impact on the player.
I mean, we've never seen it.
If we add Trickster into 2v8, it would be the same situation. So we just need to understand what it means, the effort level involved, and what the player experience is going to be. Because we don't want it to end up where using one killer is extremely negative and we spent the time putting them in for either side.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's no reason not to add unknown. That's what I'm hearing.
In DBD.
Just one or two.
Yeah. So we love to have killers that can apply statuses. It's a fun way to really expand on the gameplay, keep some good theming in there. But
so we're adding unknown tomorrow.
You have two killers that have different statuses that are being that are affecting survival. So let's say I've got examples here. If you have Doctor, if your survivor has Madness, but maybe you're also in Dream World and you need to wake up. Is that fun? We don't know. So like, there's some exploring we need to do. And if you're infected by by the plague, and you have one of these,
leave the plague out of this.
What's that going to feel like as a player?
Murder her.
Incredibly negative experience. And we want to avoid again what it was like for people playing against Legion. We want both sides to feel fun. So there's likely a solution we can come to, but it's going to take us some time. So
no, there's no solution for plague.
Any killers?
Don't do it.
On the design team, UX, product community, like
I'm seeing Plague Legion. No,
really put our heads
Plague Spirit. Sorry.
Which ones do we prioritize?
Yeah.
Put the effort in.
Yeah. And we want to put in what people find fun as well.
Exactly.
Like so fun is
Plague only, bro.
And the objectives, if both sides find it fun, in 1v4, there's likely a good reason and incentive to put them into 2v8s.
Yeah, exactly.
I may be getting ahead of the last one slide that I have here, which is killer items.
Yeah.
That's on me. So this is also more of a spawning issue. How do we support so many different items using spawn locations in a map, but also now the survivor has multiple side objectives they have to do and spend time away from gens. Maybe it's okay in a map if you're running to one side to wake up because you're.
Why is the fog in the background so low quality?
Or if you're against the pig and you're trying to find your key. What if you have to do both of those at the same time? That might not be fun, but there's probably ways for us to mitigate it and make those work together. Again, that's time intensive. So to recap on those big reasons that we keep seeing come up during our internal discussions, it's worldview fee effects, it's killer shared interactables, it's multiple statuses, it's killer items. And you can probably think of some killers that fit into all of these categories. I've got Dredge and Freddy appearing in a few.
Yeah.
So those are some tricky ones to get in, and that's not to say we don't want them. I want to be entirely clear. We want to find ways, but we have to prioritize.
Isn't that known like free though?
I
swear it's free.
So many things on DBD, so we have to pick our battles.
Yeah, but we already have multiple status effects. We do.
Now,
Wesker,
I've
Nemesis.
shown one license or a few licenses here, but I know it does come up, and I've seen it mentioned. How do our licenses factor into 2v8 selection? Because we've added quite a few over the past, and I guess the simplest explanation is these tick all of the boxes right away. Usually our most used licenses are because they're simple, they're fun for both roles, and players just really resonate with them. So this was the reason why we actually sought out Resident Evil to be our first licenses to add in there, and why we're going to continue to see which licenses fit in there, so that the ones that are the most used in 1v4, most enjoyed by both sides, can be used in as much of the game as possible.
This is interesting.
So people can live out these crazy, wacky 2v8 fantasies that are extremely fun.
They kind of implied that Freddy licenses are okay with it.
Things that we have to consider.
Yeah.
Throw that out for a second. Which killers do you guys actually want to see in 2v8?
Unknown.
Let us deal with the workload. But I want you guys to think about which killers do you want to see in.
Unknown is so free.
In there yet.
He's so free.
Chat just went mad.
Baba would also be cool.
Oh no, I've got to look at it. Sorry, but it's going so fast.
I can't see.
Demo, I agree.
Doctor and Dredge.
Doctor and Dredge. Okay, some work to do. That's cool.
Baba.
Yes.
I'm seeing Baba quite a bit.
Yes.
You
reflash Baba.
Love for Ghoul. I'm sure that's how
You reflash though.
Let's flip the other side of the coin.
Okay.
Let me murder everyone at once.
Which ones do you not want to see?
Yeah.
So
Plague.
Legion's already out, so please don't. You don't have to mention Legion. But is there another killer that?
Leave Plague out of this. Straight up.
Now I'm seeing a lot more Ghoul as well.
It's a lot of the same.
No plaguing.
It is, isn't it?
It's a lot of the same.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's like the work is kind of done for us.
Chat's going. Calm down, chat. Calm down, chat.
Now,
I can't read that fast.
This is obvious. So the chat window is right here. Is why I'm pointing.
Yeah,
looking here.
We can
having
see
to
the chat
avoid
on
it
there
a little bit.
Dell.
That's really cool. I like that you guys are active here.
Dell monitors.
I like it.
They
too.
look like they're from the 2000s.
We are going to actually take your feedback into consideration in a more quantitative format, I should say.
Yeah.
During the next 2v8, either during it or when it's over, we are going to include asking you which killers you want to see added or avoided. So this will be a little different from the usual 2v8 ones, asking just about the performance or how new content.
I hate
is received.
zombies.
We want to know what you want us to do next or to avoid. And so we can tell you
Never
that we
doing
are going to
zombies
take
ever
that
again.
into consideration for future decisions of we add in.
Yeah, I like that way.
Yeah. And I'm very excited to see what everyone says for that. Now, the very last thing that I have before I pass this over to my colleagues on the other couch is, if you remember, we introduced this really loving feature called Play While You Wait.
Guys, can we talk about
2v8s? It's wonderful. It helps people stay engaged. And a lot of you have been asking, when is it coming to 1v4? This release, we are finally bringing this into 1v4. So
we are so back.
We see that the roll ratios are beyond a certain value. It will kick in.
We are so
you
back.
will be able to queue as killer while playing as survivor in 1v4. Now, it won't be available on the PTB, but when live, especially when the 2v8 is active as well, that is going to be a great opportunity for that to kick in. So if you want to avoid 2v8, you are still going to have a chance to play
Why
in
does
1v4
Hens look
without
so
being
tired?
subjected to
Because
crazy
the light
times.
comes from the top.
I mean, we are
And if
still
I
doing
do
everything to make the queue times
this,
as let's say,
tired.
palatable as possible to keep them low.
Yeah.
But we know it's not always possible, so we're giving people this option so you still have a way to play and not just be stuck there.
No, that'd be great for our content creators as well, because obviously it's not great content when they have to sit and queue and wait
They care for
5
me.
minutes and things.
I
So you can go
exist.
to play a survivor game.
I'm
for example.
acknowledged.
Because it is only that way around, isn't it? It's for killers only. You can't queue while you wait as a survivor.
It is still play while you wait. As you're waiting to play as killer, you can play as a survivor. There's been discussions, I will say, about the other way, but there's no plans on when, if that's needed.
Okay.
But I know some players ask for it.
Yeah. Because you just want it.
Oh my god, the audio's
One
leveled.
side has
It's
it,
insane.
The other side wants it.
We are
At
so
the end of the
back.
day, it's which side needs it the most,
Yeah,
and so that's what we are prioritizing. Now I'll pass this fun little clicker all the way over. Mandy, you get to hand it off.
Yeah, it's got a laser on it that we're not allowed to touch.
We are.
We would play with.
They keep telling us, but
Yeah,
maybe.
he's going to start. He's going to start. So, Matthew, very happy to have you here today.
Finally,
It's your
finally,
first stream.
It's been a little while that I've been here, so it's nice to actually indulge with the community for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
It's good to have you here.
Dude, the picture on the right looks sick, bro.
The subject I have
Can
to
I
talk
have that?
about, a little bit sensitive, a little bit.
A little bit spicy.
So for those of you who don't know,
Do you think that's a monitor
Matt,
with a frame?
I'm one of the
Or is
lead
that actually a
designers
picture?
on DBD. One of the things under my purview is live balance. And live balance is, people have opinions.
Spicy?
It gets spicy
as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
We got a big game. Let's
And it's tricky in a lot of ways because, of course, the asymmetry in DBD, how do we please everyone? Or how do we please the most people? And it's a constant challenge. And the most important thing that we've been working on is learning how to please as many people as possible. But also
Dude, if
learning
someone
from when
actually
we have
comes
missteps.
out of the locker 40 minutes into the stream,
Just learning.
that would be so fucking funny.
So the topic I have to talk about is going to be modifier stacking. And we've had a lot
So
of
fucking
issues
funny.
with a variety of modifier stacking. Modifier stacking tends to lead the meta in the game a lot. Most commonly, we have healing speed, repair speed, gen regression, haste, hindered.
Oh,
Definitely had
Oh.
some drama with haste and hindered in the last
Oh.
year.
Open MFTs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. What that, what is the solution that we're going to work on? We want to figure out how to handle applying a form of diminishing returns.
oh.
So to put it simply, it's just going to be a question of reducing how these modifiers add together. We learned from haste and hindering earlier in the year, just flat out saying there's a cap or just flat out not
I think it
allowing
makes sense
these
long
things to
term.
stack together doesn't work.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for a variety of reasons and negates entire play styles all at once, and that's not what we're looking for.
It was definitely something that was spicy when we trialed it. There was
Yes.
it affected a lot of players' builds and things like that.
And we heard it. We heard it.
Yeah.
We listened. We reviewed at depth. We took everything the community told us. We looked at everything data said, and we had to come up with, before we even start proposing a new solution, what is the goal? ultimately the goal is a new lever to balance these modifiers. This means the ability to separate modifier balance between different sources. Different sources, of course, being perks, killer powers, which we may have struggled with in the past, and also items.
Separate modifier between these different sources.
If we do this, and if we do this well, and it's going to be a process, it's going to take many updates to get exactly where we want to go, and being live balance is going to be constantly reiterated. One of the main goals is to bring generalist and specialized builds a little bit closer together. We know right now that bringing a build as a player by yourself that's hyper specialized in doing one thing leads the meta in a lot of all the different
I don't know if I agree with that, I'll be honest.
We see it across the board.
I don't know.
By making generalist builds a little bit closer, not necessarily the new meta, it's going to support more build diversity, and arguably more importantly, solo queue players are going to have just a better experience. They'll be able to, by doing that, adapt better to the environment. You know, I know I've definitely had games where I come with a gen jockey build, and then
you're one of those.
Like you're better.
Freaking gen rushes, man.
Everyone has one that I randomly get paired with.
Mine's haste, so I will stack haste things. So.
But if you end up in solo queue and everyone's playing the same way you are, no one can handle, if everyone shows up to Gen Rush, no one's there to loop with the killer.
What?
So being able to
what the fuck?
To have a better value for players to play broadly and adapt to the live environment of that.
Wait, what? I can't follow, bro.
Functionally, we're capping limitless stacking. It's not a hard cap. It's by the way the math is going to work as it iterates over many, many versions, the limits are going to be more predictable. And the more predictable those limitations are, the less abusive synergies are going to exist. That's our goals.
Okay,
which
makes
is
sense.
Very broad speaking, but it's what we're working towards. So now we're going to get a little bit more technical, but what is diminishing returns as we see it?
So we hate gen rushes. That's what I'm hearing.
Each instance of a given modifier, or for each instance of a given modifier, their values will be reduced. And they will be ordered from the largest to smallest. That is to say, whatever will take haste. Whatever your biggest source of haste, if you have multiple sources of haste, it will be given to you full. The next source of haste will be reduced. The next source of haste will be reduced.
Question there. When you say the next source of haste, is it the next one introduced? So, for example, if you've got MFT and Hope.
Yeah.
So it's endgame. I've got Hope active. Then MFT is active. Is Hope first or MFT first?
It's going to adjust live.
Okay.
So anytime something
MFT
gets introduced,
second.
and I'll talk more about it in a little bit, every time a new source or a new
highest source is always full.
Stat gets introduced, it'll automatically be adjusted.
Perfect.
Yeah. The reductions
will
increase. The reductions applied to each of these will increase as the base modifier decreases. What does that mean? Well, that means the largest source of a buff, and these values are what we're testing with right now, and they are not set in stone, definitely not for eternity.
5%?
Your biggest or your largest source of a stat will be given to full, 100%.
Damn, bro, that's a very steep curve, I won't lie.
The next will be quartered, and so on. So I think a good
and like even
example
50%
of this,
is like so
tying into
little,
your
no?
question, we'll talk about healing perks as an example. Let's say you have botany knowledge, and botany knowledge 50% heal speed. But then you have desperate measures, and currently there's 2 hook states. So 2 hook states is 40%.
Yeah.
In this case, the 40% will be halved to 20%.
Okay, so you get the 50%.
So you still get the 50% in full.
Okay, what if you have
If you get another hook state for Desperate Measures,
Wait.
that puts it to 60.
Yeah.
It's at the top. You will now get the full 60% for Desperate Measures.
What happens if you have minus modifiers in there?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So the
Now I
diminishing
get it.
returns are going to be applied dynamically as the game evolves.
Now I
Always
get you. That makes
favoring the
sense.
higher.
Always
Yes.
favoring the highest.
But what if you have minus 50,
where
then
I
you
was
add
getting
50, and then you add 50 again? Are you at 150 or
one of the reasons
125?
we did this was we wanted to make sure that
What number
the
we at?
values were what we were having control over, not the ideal timing. We want most perks to be able to interact. We know that some players like having, I like having my haste consistently throughout the match, even if it's lower. Other players prefer to have their haste all at once when they really need it,
It's me.
So
That explains a lot, Mandy.
That's the fun, isn't it, though, is that we all have different play styles. I mean,
That's it.
that's the thing. It's like we're trying to support everything, and it's not always easy to be able to support that many play styles in the game.
Yeah, we can't support Gen Rushes anymore.
this is going to go in place during the
We need
PTB.
to ban them.
We're going to monitor it and possibly make some adjustments based on how PTB goes, as we normally do. But with very few exceptions, we're not doing a big pass on all of the perks and all of the other sources right away. This is going to be a big meta change. New interactions are going to
I'll be
be
so real.
viable.
It will not
New
be a meta change.
Other interactions are going to be a little bit less viable. Aside from some outliers that we've already identified, which we will address, and some outliers that will show up during PTB and during early iterations, so release and so on. We want to see
There
how
are
the
some
dust
big problems
settles.
with this.
And then how the dust settles, we're going to look at improving and improving and improving. So to get back to where the game is now in terms of how strong many builds are or many playstyles are, the expectation is, again, aside from some outliers as we identify them, the expectation is a lot more.
You want an example?
in general
Hyperfocus
to
takeout.
different aspects of the game.
That's a good example.
That's what we like. We like buffs. We need to. I'm seeing a lot of questions in chat about how does this impact killers?
So it impacts killers a few ways. One of them,
If you think about the best Gen Rush perks, almost none of them are straight modifiers.
Killers, it applies to
Hyperfocus
items on the
takeout.
survivor side.
We have built to last.
Add-ons are modifiers to the
I mean, like
base
these are
value
maybe, but
being applied
Resi,
from
I guess.
the killer
But,
power or
yeah.
the item.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no diminishing returns applied to add-ons. Add-ons determine what the base value is of the killer power.
Fast track.
Trapper has haste in his base kit as an example. So Trapper's base kit haste, if it's affected by an add-on, that'll be the one value, the modified value, that's compared to all the perks he takes with it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't skip the items, so sorry.
This allows us certain things. A big one, and I'll use Trapper as an example. Not that he's being changed soon. I'm not promising anything yet. But how often has it happened where we've seen feedback that, we nerf a perk because it's super problematic, especially with a certain killer. And then we nerf that perk, but other less performing killers all of a sudden, they needed it.
Yeah.
And now they're all so much worse. Well, now, and I'll use Trapper as an example, we can buff haste in Trapper's base kit because we know there's a limit on how it's going to stack. And we don't have to nerf all the killer
Bro,
sources of
as
haste and
if
perks
Trapper
as a
with
side
haste
effect.
was ever
So
a
it
problem.
gives us,
That's
again,
like,
more
what?
flexibility to safely play
That's
with
crazy,
these
no?
things.
Yeah. So because we've seen it over the years that we've had to maybe nerf perks harder than we would have because of one specific killer or one specific
It's an example.
scenario. So
Okay, it's an example. You're
that
right.
gives you more control over that.
That's it. It's the more performing killers will not hold less performing killers hostage.
That's going to be
which
good.
is which has been a problem historically.
Yeah.
So that's it for diminishing returns.
So we can buff Trapper. That's what I'm hearing.
Done, so that's good.
The big math part is
the numbers are part are gone.
I'm in.
No,
We can buff Trapper.
do maths.
We are going to have some killer updates.
Yes, this is the good stuff. We like killer updates.
Yeah. many of these are due to the diminishing returns, some of them less so. But first, there's some ups and downs. So we'll talk about the downs first. Which killers are going to get some nerfs? And we're going to start, there's really only 2. So we're going to start with Blight.
Oh, shit.
Blight, you know, we're talking to,
it's over.
to
Blight party's
people in
over.
the community, especially big Blight players.
It's over!
I'm going to say before I get into the details of this pass is this is step 1 of 2.
Yeah.
We want to tune some base kit things
We
down.
want to destroy the Blight.
So when we do a little bit more of a rework later, the rework is not just nerfs. The rework is, you know, depending on where he settles, maybe it's a bit up, maybe it's a bit lateral, but an improvement to the experience playing with and playing against Blight. So for starters, speed reduction. Blight is going to be going from 4.6
Absolute
to
cinema.
4.4.
It had to happen. Haters gonna hate.
Next
It has to happen. It is that way.
I'm watching it.
Should be that way.
There's a lot of W's.
There's a
That's
lot
just
of
how it
W's
is.
in this chat.
The next one.
Hi, cats.
Dude, this is
The
so
next one
overdue.
is pallet
Should have
breaking.
happened last year.
Yeah.
We're reducing
We're
rush
so back.
tokens
We're so
on
back.
pallet break.
Oh my god.
Now it'll move down to 2 below maximum
Okay.
and resets the current rush token recharge. So this is going to be, you know,
Yeah.
he goes and he goes and he goes until he
Alf,
has
you're
to slow
about to get
down,
so cooked,
and he
buddy.
will actually slow down.
You're about to get
It's a
so
lot
cooked
of
off.
zoning.
Breaking pallets in this case, we should specify basic breaks, special break actions, however you're breaking the pallet.
I
A
get
lot of
confused
W's.
with that. It's a lot of W's, but I think most people agree this has been a long time. It's like this is actually something we've had in the works for quite some time. It's just looking at the right moment, and we did.
I mean, these are
with
safe
some
changes.
Blight
There's nothing
mains.
wrong with them.
We have
Nothing
a
wrong
very
with them at all.
important Blight main as one of our consultants who has been involved in the process and will be continued to be involved in whatever happens in the future with Blight, and that's been super handy actually because
Been hugely helpful.
having
helped
that
us.
knowledge and ability on the killer is
It's-
to see where we
It saved time and iteration too.
exactly.
Right when
Exactly, because you can look at it on paper and say, yellow, no, that's great, no, that's not, and it's just helped a lot.
Yeah, a little bit of a takedown. And we'll see how they react this time. Is Nurse.
Okay, bro. I mean,
Nurse is getting a small.
that
reduction
add-on was
in
always
Labyrinth
garbage.
Add-on.
Fuck
Yes,
that add-on.
doublies again.
Fuck it. Burn it with fire.
Look at
Should be minus 10% if you ask me.
Before I saw a Matt is goat, by the way.
Oh, really?
Tell him
I gotta call it out.
I need more. Need more.
Hence, yeah. You can be mad off.
He needs the ego. Come on, it's
Yeah.
like I'll be honest. The big thing being on your first live stream is it's a big thing. It's nerve-wracking, and you're doing great.
So for now, it's just the add-on change. You know, we have other ideas in the long term for Nurse, but again, this is no promises on when or how.
Nurse is coming up,
The
Alf.
thing that we know is the most
You're about to get
abusive with
cooked.
her,
Don't worry.
and then go from there.
But she's in our sights.
But she's in our sights.
Exactly. Because people are like, we don't listen. We do listen. She's in our sights.
Yeah.
She's on the list.
So
That's it.
buffs.
Buffs. This is fun.
Yes.
This is the fun stuff.
Now, there's not a lot to say.
Guys, cinema coming up.
Bear with me.
Cinema coming up.
All of this, again, related to diminishing returns, numerical tweaks for now. So just small. In some cases, it's you know, one stat that changes, give or take. Some more, some, well, not less than one, but
Yeah. And they're not the end of it.
They're
It's
not
like,
the end.
We're not saying, oh, this is having this little number change and that's it. We're forgetting about them.
That's it.
That isn't the case.
it's just to put us in the position with the perk change or with the diminishing returns changes to be able to best evaluate what we're going to do.
Exactly.
So who's getting some small tweaks in the positive?
Say
Well,
it.
the Cannibal and Doctor.
Wait, were we not going in depth?
Demogorgon
Demo?
and Dredge
Dredge?
and Ghostface.
Ghostface?
Mastermind,
Wesker?
especially now that he's been
Yeah,
fixed.
which is still work in progress.
Go on,
We've
go on,
still
go on,
got
go
some
on.
bug fixes
Yeah.
to go.
Go on, there's more.
There is still a couple of things outstanding with
Go on, go on, go on.
Wesker,
Yeah.
so we are still working on that for the people who are asking. Because
Ghoul is not getting buffed, buddy.
chat. That is still work in progress.
Oh, maybe I was...
Unknown.
Nice.
Finally getting some love.
Yes.
And animatronic.
Let's go.
Now, animatronic, I put an
Unknown.
asterisk. There's a little bit of up and down. We want to improve the value for survivors to interact with the camera.
Yeah.
So in that way, it's a bit of a down. But we're giving him some stat buffs to compensate.
Cameras.
Cool.
So if survivors
Nah, bro.
still don't
It's peak.
interact
It's
with the
peak.
camera,
Trust me.
all
Trust me. It's
buff.
peak.
It's really, how are you going to
No, the AT is coming back.
determine how big or small a change it is.
Oh, well, that's going to be an interesting
Are we
one.
going to talk
I'm
about it or
looking
no?
forward to this PTV now.
Are we not
And
saying anything?
I swear, I haven't seen many demo
That's it?
please in the chat, and it just made me really sad. So can we have some demo please in chat, please? Demo's getting some buffs.
There's no way we're just saying
Please is my
the
favourite
killers and
amount on Dredge.
nothing else.
Thank you, chat.
Yes.
Thank you.
Good. I do good?
You did really, really
You
good.
did great.
You did. You did great. And I've seen a lot of questions coming in, but a lot of them are things that you were covering
Guys,
in the whole thing.
I think I can
that is
say
really
this.
good. I'm
This
excited
list
to show
came
the
from the
patch notes next
consultants,
week.
Yeah.
which is
Next
kind of cool.
Tuesday is the
That's
big
like a
day,
list that
so
we
that's gonna
made.
be good.
It's all the
Like all the changes came from.
Start.
Yeah.
I've
obviously you
asked,
asked
I can
about
say
what
this.
you want buffed on
I've asked before.
Ghostface and things like that.
Go
And
on.
actually, I've also heard that from a lot of Ghostface mains that the lean is feeling so much better since there's been some adjustments with the reveal mechanic.
Yep.
So they're saying that with some little buffs is actually a really, really nice timing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put him in a much better place too.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. It's not only me though. Thank you so much for 5 gifted.
And now we have someone who I think you know. I think
Wait, that's
Yeah, I
it? We're
think
not going
you've
into
been here
detail?
before.
Yeah, I have.
Oh
done
my
so many
god.
days once.
once or twice.
Yeah,
once
yeah.
or twice.
They have been.
Panem, you're just a
able to
hater,
get me
bro.
out. Just-
Yeah, we can't keep him away. Please welcome Diego, chat.
So that-
No shot, we're not
yeah,
going
so
into
for
detail.
Whoever doesn't know me, I'm the UX design lead, Diego. Yes, I have been here a couple of times. And the chat have provided me with a nickname, so you're going to read it there.
Why is the camera 30 FPS?
I'm gonna use it forever.
it even 30?
and a day.
That might be
Sorry.
low.
So let's go. So as an intro to this section, as a lot of you may be already aware, because it's something that we have been communicating the past few live streams and overall with Dead by Daylight, is that among all the efforts we are doing, all the attention we're putting to make the game fun, more engaging, we're also thinking about our next players or newer players, so people that are just getting to know the game, also friends of ours that sometimes we have managed to manipulate them into playing the game finally with us. So to make the experience
Wait, what?
more fun. for them.
Manipulating your friends,
Yeah,
blackmail, bribery.
exactly.
Guides
Anything that
in
is
game?
needed, you know,
New tutorial?
all justify the means. So we are really putting our attention there, and this doesn't mean that we are trying to make the game quote unquote easier in the sense of like, oh, it's going to be easier for a survivor or a killer to win. We want to keep the challenge there. We want to keep also what is known to be fun, to be engaging for our experienced players too. So every time we do this, we just ask ourselves, how can we meet newer players' need better, improve this onboarding experience we make, while also keeping the experience great or even better for experienced players. So one thing is that we understand that as we try new stuff, as we adjust things so they can work when you're a new player and when you're an experienced player, may be challenging because we are used to things. We are used to see something work in this manner and another way.
I don't know what this means.
Although we believe in the changes we made, we don't just make a change because we want to make a change. We also acknowledge that sometimes these things for some people can take some adjustment period. So we understand.
Change is hard. Change is hard to get used to.
Yeah.
Something changes, and
What does any of this
something
mean?
that players have used for maybe 10 years now, and then that changes. That can be really difficult to adjust to.
Exactly. We all have been there.
Yeah.
So many different.
Yeah.
So
me included. Like I've played this game many years, as you know. It's like change happens, and I'm like,
you hate the changes I do. So yeah, I know that.
Thanks, Diego, for calling me out.
No.
Mandy hates all the changes we make.
Never. No, I don't. No, I don't ever.
So first thing that we're going to talk, it's a small thing, and this site is linked a little bit with what we did, the effort that the game design team did mostly with diminishing returns, and it was revisiting how do we surface speed for players. So currently our progress bar that is mostly seen by survivors is interesting to say in a way. It works in mysterious ways. So we have noticed time and time again that the way it varies
isn't it always yellow fast, red slow?
For newer players.
Really?
So there's this idea of saying, okay, I'm seeing the speed change, but the colors not always match this change of speed. Why is it happening? So a lot of us understand that color has been depending on personal speed, that we also have used it to suggest some tactics that I'm going to mention. But this thing, we think we could do better for players to just immediately understand what is happening. So when I mention the tactics, a lot of people can understand that when working on gens, the gen is going very quick because you are doubling down. It turns red because there is a personal debuff, and it's a viable strategy for the survivor to scatter around and tackle different gens at the same time.
True.
Because you can put more pressure on us killers.
Us killers?
No, it's fun. Although on some it's also a valid strategy to double down. But that's why colors were the way they were. So we got to the point where a new player would see gold is fast or yellow is fast. Red is fast too. So what is happening?
Wait, people were confused about that?
It's not only putting a interesting animation there to surface the speed changes.
Who missed the skill
so
check?
You can see, why did you have to say that?
Oh shit, Bargo's bro.
Yeah, that's me.
Yo, we added movement to Dead by Daylight.
But at least I know to crouch after missing.
Yes, I'm very proud of the crouching and teabagging.
Killer main sabotaging solo queue.
Guys for blowing that gen. I'm proud of you.
Yes.
I'm proud of you.
But going back to the video, you can see that being alone there, it was in red color because I had a debuff, and as soon as after missing the skill check, another survivor joins me. Now it's going gold because at the end of the day, the speed overall of the gen is higher.
Isn't that more confusing?
So now we're making it in a way that's matching. Always it uses the same.
I think this would confuse me more.
Representation, and it's matching other games. So in a way, we think this is clearer, smoother, and it's going to maybe feel a little bit weird for people that we are used to the other thing. But we believe this is going to help. So that was
gaslighting survivors that gens are fast duoing.
Something else to talk about. And it's the gap that we have between people playing as a team, friends, surviving with friends, and solo queue experiences. So we know how difficult it can be. Understanding what other people are doing.
Oh my god, coordination. Give me a wheel. Give me a wheel.
You're not talking to them, so you don't know what.
Give me a wheel. Right now.
So for instance, if I happen to play.
Give me a wheel right now.
Hopefully not missing that many skill checks. I usually pack will make it. So I can go in an opportunity to unhook someone, kill them faster, maybe kill someone else. If
what do we have on our minds?
To do so.
Talk to me right now.
I don't know if someone else is using the same perk.
That's true.
I don't know if someone else is using Deliverance.
Wait, can we see our teammates' perks?
Thank you for mentioning someone dealing my deli.
And
Oh, we can see our
and also sometimes people
right?
don't have perks related to this.
Oh my God! I want to know.
Should be going there.
Yeah.
So what happens at the end of the day? You don't know what is happening to them. They can get frustrated. Everyone think that everyone is a coconut, and the experience as a solo queue player is not ideal. So it's tough to communicate with them, to really have some synergy while playing. Thank you. Synergia will have been.
Why is coconut good or bad?
That would have been harder for me. I can't manage French.
So learning about other people's choices and learning the game through that is harder on solo queue. So at the end of the day, there's a big difference. There's a gap between playing alone and playing with others. So a step we're taking is allowing you, when you get into the match, to open the match details. And now you will have this initial page of the match details that's going to allow you to see not only your loadout options.
Oh, that's based.
But the rest of your team's
Okay, that's based.
loadout options.
That's really based.
And I emphasize.
That's so good.
I add emphasis.
We got a lot of W's in the chat. Look.
Can I ping my teammates Park to flame them for no matter?
The stream, I have been watching people say, show team's perk, show team's perk.
Nice.
It's come up constantly. So I was waiting for this moment, and I knew the chat was going to go
That's great.
a bit insane. So yes, I think this has been a hugely requested feature.
Yeah, we have heard.
Just like delaying the most basic shit to farm the W's.
Best solution or version of this we can deliver and keep improving on. So I'm happy that we have so many W's there.
Generational moment for that, but that's so cute. To be fair.
Yes.
Yeah. So you load in.
We want to be sure that people start taking this once they are there to play together. And
that's huge. That is huge for solo queue.
Just decide to go into another match because they don't like someone like me using Will Make. So
Will Make it is goated. Yeah, it's very underrated. It's a goated perk.
True.
Yeah. So one thing that I need to mention here, and I understand that for some killer players, this may come as an extra challenge. Again, I'm a killer main, and I understand that, for instance, if I play as Ghostface, that's not the most common thing for me, and my favorite is Xenomorph. There was this space of uncertainty that I could use to my favor. Right now, if you see the video, if you watch the video, you're going to see that the power icon is also visible, not your loadout.
Bro, can you get more than 3 seconds of video if you want to replay it over and over?
Which killer there is there. So we want to also take this opportunity to start surfacing this thing without.
I don't want to look at this one more time.
Breaking any gameplay uncertainty and fun.
We need better B-roll.
And for the whole match. And we will be checking how do we make for the ambush, for the stealthy killers, the experience still an interesting challenge from T0, from the start of the match.
Yeah. Because I think
that's so good, though.
That's definitely chat's concern.
God, this next patch is going to be so good.
That showing that killer, showing the stealth, the fact that it's a stealth killer, things like that.
Yeah. And we're going to be monitoring this. And we will be working here with Matt and the rest of the team.
Oh my God, this is so largely unsatisfying to watch this over and over.
This is almost specifically an issue with stealth killers, because there's a lot, and I mean a lot of ways to identify the killer early on.
Exactly.
Right? Even as a solo player, there's a lot of ways to identify it. And the only thing that's not identified is when they're stealth killers. Right? So
you know, if you don't hear a heartbeat and things like that, you know it's a stealth killer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this also gave us the opportunity to go into spectator mode.
Fix the bugs.
Now allow you to interact with the HUD. So we are doubling down on this idea of making the game more engaging for new players and experienced players alike. So as you can see on the video, you can hover on the perk, you can hover on status effect. If you're spectating in a normal game or custom game, this is something you're going to
Why are the clips 3 seconds?
And
why?
This is something that is also interesting for content creators, for streamers, and for us to, again, keep improving. So it's something that helps everyone for their needs and it's interesting to keep the game alive and ever more interesting.
It's
that's cool.
great for new players as well.
Yeah.
Because you can see
Why is this great for
your
streamers?
teammates
I missed that.
playing perks you haven't identified yet, you're not familiar with, and how and when to use them.
Exactly.
Yeah. I
Exactly.
think that's the main use case for me, is that for newer players, and because there's a lot of game to learn.
Yeah.
It's really hard for the new players.
3 years in and still there, still learning, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So, little final note.
Wait,
as
what?
we mentioned last time, we said we are going to keep looking into putting more auras out there for you to customize color-wise. So,
That's cool.
Listening to you and proceeding with this continuous improvement plan, we are allowing now to customize key gameplay auras regarding effects that come from perks, that come from powers, and so on. So when you see here highlighted market surface, surface has to do with auras that show you elements. So for instance, eruption or deja vu. Mark when you have marked something that you want the aura to be there. So Xenomorph, my main, when I point to a control station and I just mark it so I can go into the tunnels and know where I should be going, there you go. And highlighted, it is when you are looking at auras and we change it by default to red. You can change this too. Killer objects as part of the your customization. So if you would rather, instead of having white as a color, you can choose anything else for your killer objects. Maybe you're playing as Mina and now you want another color that is more in theme with her.
Something brighter.
Yeah. And finally, although I think the slide went out, but anyway, breakable walls. It was a little thing, breakable walls. Like
breakable walls line.
Extra thing. Yay, there it is. But there we are.
Thank you, Diego. There's a lot of information on that. Thank you so very, very much.
Thank you.
A reminder to everybody, you're going to get a chance to test everything out in the PTB. Community team, as usual, will be on all our platforms getting the feedback. So please let us know exactly what you think of everything.
Bro, there's no way we're not saying what gets buffed about the killers.
That
That's
we can
crazy.
change, stuff like that. So the feedback is super important. And I think we've got a wrap for today. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you for joining us. Thank the mods for doing an amazing job. And
good
thank
audio.
everybody from behind the scenes to have made this possible and been fairly smooth going and relaxed for a Thursday afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good day to end our short week.
Oh, a short week. Yeah, short week. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Long weekend.
Hey, don't come in tomorrow.
No, I won't come in. I forget. Don't.
W stream. Honestly, can't hate.
So thank you all very, very much. PTB Tuesday, 11 a.m., give or take a minute or two. And we're going to be heading over to Linksy to raid. So please go and send her a lot of love.
W stream, W audio, good changes. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Thoughts? What do you think? Damn, bro. Damn. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think diminishing returns as good as you. I don't know. Like, there's some problems with it. There are definitely some problems, but like, yeah, like, I mean, we have some good stuff. Like, if you look at like really good Gen Rush builds, okay, let's see. Do I have one? Do I have one? Okay. So the only thing affected on this build is Deja and Resi if it's active, right? But I could just switch to... Actually, no. The toolbox is also a modifier. The toolbox is also a modifier, actually. You're right, but I could just do this. I could literally do this, and it would be unaffected. This would not get hit by diminishing returns. Which kind of like... Yeah! I don't know. If diminishing returns included bonus skill check progression, how would you do that though? How would you do that? I don't know how to do that. I mean, this like increases chance of Skill checks. Why does it not say that? Wait, why does it not say on the toolbox that it increases skill check chance? That's odd. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's a little bit of overlap here. A little bit. I mean, that was a good list of killers that were getting buffed, to be honest. That was cool. I like that. I like that. Bro. That was cool. This is your and JM's fault for Insta pickup video. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, the one thing that's getting rolled here is like healing builds, right? Healing builds on survivor side and haste builds on killer side. These are the two things that get rolled. But like, I don't think any of that is meta, you know? Not really. Are items included? I think it is. I'm pretty sure. Anything, you see, increase repair speed by 50%. So you have 50% repair speed. At that point, if you add Resi on top, then I think Resi gets affected by it. Yeah, I don't know. It's better for the future of the game, for sure. Better for the future. Yeah, Baba's getting some buffs. That's cool. That's cool. Did you guys like the list of killers that gets buffed? But I want to see it again. Does someone have the list? Wait, someone DM'd me, no? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, this is the list. This is the list. These are the killer buffs. I mean, some of them... Gonna be exciting. Gonna be exciting. The consultants had a lot of influence on this, which is super cool. So, thanks to the devs for letting us do that. That's super cool. But, yeah. Because we are really annoying. We want more life balancing. I don't know if that's everyone, but I was kind of like annoyed. Over the last 3 months, there was so little number killer tweaks. Like, nothing really to... make it less stale, nothing to like shake up the meta a bit, because sometimes it doesn't need much. Like if you think about like Vecna got buffed like a long time ago, I mean the Lich. You know when the Flight got better and everyone played Vecna? I feel like those kind of changes can keep the game like a lot more fresh and a lot less stale, and I think those things are like really good. And if they happen more often, I'm all down for it. I'm down for it. Ah, no. Okay, I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not gonna say anything. Alright, we're gonna see on Tuesday. What's up with that? Yeah, I feel like... I honestly don't think it takes that much to, like, shake up the meta a bit. Because we can all agree, like, someone like Demo's, like, underpowered. Simple. It's like, tweak the numbers. I mean, you can do it. You could, in theory, like... Like, if we make Demo Dash go, like, twice as long, then all of a sudden he's overpowered. Like, it's not that... It's really not that hard, you know? Like, it's not that difficult. So, yeah, hopefully that's gonna help shake up the meta a little bit. Okay, what I want to do now? I'm kind of hyped. I want to play one Survivor. Do I want to? Nah, you know what? Nah, I want to play one Killer. I want to play one Unknown. Why not? I just feel like playing Unknown. Oh, that was hype! Holy! That was hype! I'm collecting streamers' opinions on Crossu for my guide. Could you tell me what do you like and dislike about the killer in the current state? What do I dislike about Crossu? Crossu's very clunky. Very clunky, it doesn't feel satisfying to play. Feels like I should hit everything. I'm not satisfied if I hit something. I'm dissatisfied if I miss, which means I would never play the killer, to be honest. Because like I'm rusty on her, I would get angry, and I don't feel satisfaction if I hit anything. Because like everything should be free. When is PTB? Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon. Nah, you shouldn't go human and break. You should all play almost everything. Because you have a long ass dash in 120. I thought Hens was going to play Survivor. I changed my mind. Oh, I could play one unknown. Ah, that was so hype. Oh my god. I'm so hyped. What's more good, mashed potatoes or baked potatoes? Guys, I wanted to master mashed potatoes. And I realized every time I made them, I made it more unhealthy. So now I make unhealthy mashed potatoes. But it tastes good. Like butter and shit. That was the sad realization of mashed potatoes. Just eat water. True, true. I don't know if I like just giving out a list. Bro, the expectations are gonna be sky high for some of those. But these are small number tricks, right? Keep it in mind, keep it in mind. Don't expect the world to change. Don't expect like a long ass list. Doctor's hard. Doctor's hard to balance, in my opinion. Really hard. Like, one thing about DBD, there's so many killers in the game, right? And I think so many killers deserve changes. Which is kind of rough because, like, the priorities is not that high on, like, balance and number tweaks. Can someone please explain the stacking of procs reduction? Alright. Imagine you have, like, 2 haste sources, right? Let's say you have, like, yeah, Hope on MFT, that's what they used. So if you have Hope on MFT active, the less haste producing source is reduced by 50%. If you have one more haste inducing source, then it only gets 25 and then it's get 5. So realistically, having more than 2 is like completely useless. What's like the worst thing about that, honestly, bro, what am I watching? What am I watching? I'm waiting for my cooldown. It's like there's some killers with haste base kit, and they can't use haste procs very well anymore. That's probably the saddest thing about it. What? Where are we going, Mac? Guys, I have a 50-90. Please stop stuttering. Do I make that? Don't think I do. They're gonna pop. Yeah, they need to add the killer pod to the survival park bar. Wait, what? What are we saying? Dude, I kind of like this. I like that add-on a lot, honestly. I've seen someone use it to great success. I always thought it's like mad trash, but it's honestly, it doesn't seem that bad after playing it more. I love unknown, bro. I love unknown. Unknown is like a killer who's so good. It's just like undernumbered, right? The numbers are just a little bit too low. There's a little bit too much counterplay. And the hook was so fast. Is nobody doing anything? What? That was so fast. They healed, right? That's we're gonna live forever. Almost certainly. What are we doing? What are you doing at the locker? What are we doing at the locker? Any hag news? No. No hag news. What should I do against gem rushing survivors? I need advice. What should you do against gem rushing survivors? No, that's a good question. I mean, so if survivors are playing efficient, the best way you can beat efficiency is by being efficient yourself. It's like a, almost like an arms race, right? How did that double explode? What the hell? Survivors have gem rush builds, then they don't have anti-tower balls. So that's one thing you can do. Strong. Wait. Wait. You can see who the killer is while doing... Wait, did I miss that? Wait, is that a thing? No way. Did they announce that? What? You can see the power. Oh my god, that's actually... Hi Mandy, great stream, great stream. We're very happy. Audio was amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Great stream, great stream. Everyone was very nice. Okay, I don't know if I like that. Bro, Ghostface is like hard dead, no? What? My poor boy. What is Ghostface gonna do? Damn, bro. Alright, if Ghostface gets a shotgun in return, I'm done. Bro, this is like so bad. Ironically, okay, who does this affect the most? I think Ghostface, right? Surely, by far. By a mile. Because on Ghostface, you rely on that initial stock, like quite a lot. Before they know who you are. I don't know. Mice too, I guess. I don't know, I like that. Wait, how did I miss that? Did I not pay attention? Was I not locked in? Dude, I want that picture with the Huntress. Is that for sale? Can you buy that? Yeah, it's only the PDB. I don't like that change. I'm already don't like that change that much. You see the killer, to be honest. But seeing the pox is obviously amazing. There's no question about it. I mean, like, what? Okay. What if you can look at the killer power after like 2 minutes? What about that? After like, okay, I would even say 1 minute. I don't care after 1 minute. Just not at the very beginning. Then it's pointless. Boom! Is that actually pointless then? Really? Really now? I don't think it's... Like, bro, okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Yeah, so you hate Ghostface is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Poor Ghost. What if you can look at it the moment you see the killer on your screen? I don't know if that's possible, like theoretically. Should be, no? Wait, this guy's name is Hope Enjoyer. That's so base. I hope he enjoys being slugged. Leave that. Don't do that. Or what? What is Mandy's role? Lead community manager. And a few other things. Senior lead, no? Senior lead, I think. Second highest community manager person. I think that's the easiest. Why does... Okay, this might be a stupid question. But why is there like no uniformity in job titles? Wouldn't that make like things easier to understand? Or am I just being silly? See if the movement is strong enough. It's not. The movement is weak. Weak. No control. Oh, great dodge. More plate. Okay, well, if everyone is here, nobody's doing gens. I did the math. Hell nah, bro. Nah. Gens are not free anymore. On that gen? I should get eruption in time though. Unless I miss this. Bomb drop! You know, that's one thing that nobody ever does. If you aim straight up, you effectively have like an explosion on your position in 4 seconds. Look. So if you have pallet control, you can do that, then go around, and shit is gonna explode. And if the survivor tries to loop the pallets, they're gonna die. Super cool. I didn't realize that for the longest time. I thought like looking up is completely useless. It's not. It is not. Dodge, but at what cost? Let me try that on Springtrap. Doesn't really rock. You know, one dream of Springtrap that I always thought would be super cool is if you hit your axe like straight up, there's like an AoE radius where it does damage. That would have been so cool if that somehow made it into the kit. That was always my dream goal for Springtrap. Just to make orbitals like strong. But can't have everything, I guess. Like, not saying the buffs though is absolutely devious from TP. Yo! Leave my shit alone! Was that an hour? Did I miss it? Thank you for streaming. Oh, thank you, Nada. Appreciate that. I'm the morning cartoon. Damn. That's cool. Hold on. I see you. What's up, Casper? Nice to see you. You're the hidden god. I heard Puff talk about you. I don't know what's up with that. And the more. The morning cartoon. Listen, what does that mean? Morning cartoon. I need to change the camera back.
Hello, Hens and chat. Hope everyone is having a great day.
You know what? Maybe I should just copy the camera. No, whatever. We can do that some other time. Yo! Sure. Oh, this guy was doing adept. Poor guy. I modded him. Signed. What can I type? Hello? Why can't I do nothing? Bro, the Steam browser died. Wait, I can't do anything. Why can't I do anything? Bro, this shit died. I think I want to open it again. So I shouldn't open profiles on Steam. That's rude. Bro, it just closes itself. What is this? Yeah, I can't click anything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. How do I do this? Can I copy the? No, I can't even copy it. Alright, cool. Bro, okay, I'm gonna leave it open. Wait, I can do it on the recent players. Okay, let's play overpowered Blight one more time before he's gone. Scratch it up one more time. God, I'm so happy the Blight. Bro, this is rage bait. This is rage bait. This is rage bait. This is rage bait. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Hey, what's up?
Yes, Rapid, your mic sounds amazing. How are you doing?
Why'd you do it? Why did you do it, Hens? I want to know. Why'd you do it?
What do you mean, what did I do?
You removed it.
What did I remove?
You removed my 6-7 emote, Hens. Add it back.
Bro, I didn't add it. I didn't remove it. The mods are going rogue.
I can't put 6-7 in your chat anymore. Add
Good.
it back.
Good.
What do you mean good?
Good. You don't deserve 6-7, Rapid.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, no, you don't deserve 6-7.
I want it back.
Yeah. Now the mods are happy. Now you gave them satisfaction. Now you're never getting it back. Ever.
No, no.
No, it's over. It's over, Rapid. Oh my god. Bro. Fuck am I hearing? And the 6-7 thing is like... What park do I run? Where I want to run? Let's go floods. Yeah, honestly, okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to get. I don't want to get into it again, bro. I am not interested. Thoughts about? I don't mind going against Blight or Kaneki, to be honest. I love going against Blight. The only thing that's annoying is if the Blight is good and your teammates aren't. But that's kind of like more of a matchmaking problem than anything. But I enjoy playing against Blight. Like conceptually at least. Put the chains on the Blight! Fuck. I tried. Okay, let's see how good your movement is. Not good enough. So apparently that's safe if you have really good movement on Survivor. I don't know if I believe it, to be honest. No, that doesn't have collision. I'm done, bro. And I bumped that. Oh, I'm so done. I'm so done. Okay. I am done! Why is everyone saying rapid? No, I'm so bad, bro. I had bomb rush. Okay, I need to lock in. This is so terrible. I am so bad on Blight now. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh. Oh my god, this game is... I love Dead by Daylight. Rapid, rapid, rapid. Holy, it's me. Why is everyone saying rapid? Is everything okay? Are we fine? Are we feeling good? That's the emote. Rapid displays the 6-7 now. Oh my god. Good, what? No! Oh. I'm uninstalling. That's it. That's it. No touching Blight ever again. I'm just gonna stick to Billy, honestly. Billy is cool. Blight isn't. Right? This guy's saving. Can I bump you? No, I cannot. What? Where are we? What are we doing? Am I chasing my demons? Bro, did you go up? No, you're right there. Okay, I'm not gonna rush. I'm not gonna miss a single rush for the rest of the game. That's it. That's it. I'm just like, this is lock in time. Why you do that? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Hello, hello? Doesn't count, doesn't count. Wild prediction. I mechanically executed perfectly. Doesn't count. Don't count, don't count, don't count. Do. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna go for Lara, because I'm a nice guy. Perfect. Light's still gonna stomp. Yeah, he's more in line though. Do you guys think he's still gonna be S tier? I don't think he can challenge Nurse anymore after this. To be honest. I don't see it. Still gonna be strong though. Top 5 for sure. But, yeah. Doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. Doesn't count. Do I get rushed in time? No, I don't. M1 mind game, unless you go long. At that point, I will M2. Wait, they're doing the last chance. We need to go interrupt them. Sorry, didn't want to bump on you. No, I can't count to 5. I can't count to 5. Yeah, maybe I was bad at Blight. Maybe that's as hard as. Wait, this is all playable, no? I mean, I think it is. I just didn't do it well enough. You're gonna do it in my face. That's the vibes. That is the vibes. That's the vibes. How? Is he gonna complete? Nah, there's no way, right? No, that's unhittable. That is unhittable, unless he like runs into me. They're gonna finish the gen before knocking. Watch. Are you on it? Based. Is Trickster up? Ah! There's nobody in there. Stop. I'm not gonna open that. I know there's nobody in there. You're not gonna fool me. I did not break that. I mean, if I swing really early, I think I could hit that if I swing really early. But Lara's gonna be back on this one. No. No, she isn't. Oh, Lara, did we switch gens? We did not. Was she on that now? I'm second guessing. No. Are you resetting? Bro, we are hot sweating. We are hot sweating. They're resetting my main, aren't they? Where's that reset spot? Maybe I should just never play Blight ever again. Mm-hmm. I did not break that. Should have. Did not though. What can I do here? How do I play this? I don't have bump logic around this. I mean, if he drops, it's over. Who knows? This guy's good. I was kind of scared of Blight. What? They're not on this? Really? Hey, where are we? What's Lara doing? She has to be on this now. Is she hiding? You are hiding. Oh, okay. Well. She was walking away. You looked at her? Oh. She's running into a barrel. No. M1 is all it takes. Bro, you got that gen done so fast. Can I see him? He kind of exhausts the escape. I won't lie. Played really well. A check? By any chance? It is. I think these nerfs means it's even more difficult for newer players to be able to play Blight. To some degree, yes. But I don't think you can really use that as an argument to keep him overpowered. I think there's like a certain... How do I say this? Like if there's a killer, right, that completely destroys like newer players and they have no chance, then you cannot ignore that. And at the same time, you can also not ignore that if a killer's like super overpowered for veterans, right? Like I think these outliers shouldn't be ignored. So I think you have to balance the outlier that's Blight on the high level. I think you do. You definitely do. Because I think Blight is vastly overpowered if you know what you're doing. Same with Nurse, really. I mean, it's true though, they become less beginner friendly as a 4.4 killer. But I think Blight is like, right now, even if you're new to Blight, you can get insane results and he's probably still gonna be above average. Okay, you know what? You can have it. Yes, yes, yes. Ein Kumpel von mir sagt, dass du Deutsch kannst. Big Beer. Warum heißt du nicht großes Bier? Yes, bro. That's so cool. I'm German. I'm German by nature. Love you, bro. Can I get a sign? Bro, I can't. Bro, it doesn't work now. What? Yo! 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 Your profile is private. I can't. GG! GG! Can I get two? Sure. Bro. Wait. Can I sign? Yeah, I can't click any. Wait, can I? Can I? I might be able to. No, I can't. I can't click anything. Sorry, I can't sign. Sorry, bro. Okay, it's fair one, Billy. Literally, this browser is stupid. I can't do anything in it. I can't even copy the URL. Straight up cannot do anything in this browser. Recent players. True. I can do that. True. Players. Signed by Hens. Wait, who are the others who asked? It was... Oh, fuck. Players. It was Ben? What's the sign? They want me to comment on that profile that I was there. Because I played against them. I think it was Caustic. He doesn't have comments open though. No, it was Lucky Luke, actually. Signed by Hens. Got it. What kills you got at 100? I got Billy, Unknown, Ghostface, Trapper. Anyone else? Scar Merchant. Guys, I just realized I only have Scar Merchant. Like, all my P100s are male besides Scar Merchant. That's crazy. To be fair, Unknown is not really... Unknown is both. Oh, Nia. Oh, I forgot one Nia. Whoops. Dude, Unknown... I don't know if you guys are aware, but in theory, they could make the craziest Unknown skins. Unknown could be anything. They could make a Nicolas Cage Unknown skin. They could. They could do it. No, like, the sky's the limit, you know? The sky. Alright, what are we seeing already? I didn't do anything. Why are we seeing already? The game just started. Bro, it's never that serious. Bro, let me move! Wait, what? Ah, that's a different scratch mark I was about to say. While watching. Okay, why are we staying there? No! I'm so bad, bro. Oh, I'm so bad. No way, that doesn't hit. I'm just gonna break that. I'll overdrive in a second. Bro, that animation is so fucking funny. Oh! No shot. Yeah, I feel like Yoichis are oftentimes juices. Almost every Yoichi is good. Yeah, the hidden juices. The ones you don't expect. What did I done him? Dredge. No. No. Yeah, we thought about maining Bill because Bill is so rare. Then we realized he's loud as fuck. He has 0 skins. He has no bitches. And then we forgot about that. What the fuck? Bro! What is this movement? What is this movement? It's like the jiggle movement of the young gods. This bot is insane. Oh my god. Obviously, wall hack movement. You're not serious. Okay, bots don't have momentum and they're cheating. They're straight up cheating. Because they can switch momentum instantly. They don't have inertia, which is unfair. This is straight up unfair. Why do bots not have inertia? This is not cope. They do not have inertia. They do not. They can switch their momentum instantly. Like they can go left and the next moment they go right. It's like, you know, old movement, old survival movement, bots have that. Dude, I even carved the bad side and she still expected it. That's crazy. Inertia is a property of matter. Yeah, I'm trying it, Draco. I mean, I can see why you said it. I can see it. That's really strong. If it procs, it's like detrimental for the survivor more often than not. I hate bots. I don't know why. I swear, like... What? Oh, yes. No, he's not fast hazard. I was about to say. He's not fast hazard. No BAM on Billy's tough. No. If you're good on Billy, you don't need BAM. To be honest. Billy's more of a... BAM is more of a beginner park at this point. I want to get the Syndicate scarf so badly. You see this? You see this? Look at this. Look at the state of this. That's insane, no? This is your only teammate that's left alive. And he's humping a hill right now. That's crazy, no? That's crazy. Like, why are we humping a rock? What the fuck, dude? The state of this. I bump so much on the filler edges. Experience. Learn the hitboxes. I mean, it's like, oftentimes on the filler parts, there's more often than not on Macmillan, there's one good side you want to carve on. And you don't want to carve the bad side. Like a lot of... For example, this, right? The good side is to come from the tree, not this way. The reason I went this way is to surprise her. But the good carve here is this. On this palette, as an example. Switch barbecue and infectious. Listen, I don't want foreman's luck. Winning a game because of a bot. How lucky. Yeah, lucky me. This doesn't work, by the way. You can only heal others faster. Doesn't work. Please help me. I can't loop Chucky on filler pellets. As soon as I can't see him, I'm completely lost. You're completely lost? Spare one Springtrap. Springtrap was also on the buff list. Springtrap was on the list, guys. You know what that means. Do we know what that means? Not really. What do you think is going to happen with Springtrap? What do you think? Any ideas? What's going to happen? They said serious side grade. No, the camera stuff they said is on Survivor. So they said survivors are getting a camera battery buff, right? That's how I understood. But there's also a buff for the killer. Do you guys want to see the list again? I think I had a... Didn't I have it open? Hold on. Yo! This is the list, guys. This is the list. This is the list of the targets. We have Baba and Demo, which is super cool. Doctor, Wesker, The Unknown. Why Hens screaming? Am I screaming? Oh, you mean him? Why is Doctor getting buff? Because he's shit. This is dog, poo-poo, bad, not good. That's why. Oh! Guys, why is Unknown not in 2v8? What is going on there? It's like the most obvious 2v8 killer, no? I swear he is. Trapper's worse, why he's not getting in touch, because people hate Trapper. That's why. Panem. Why do we hate Trapper, huh? What's going on there? What's going on, Panem? Want to talk about it? Bro, I swear Trapper needs buffs. Because Trapper's the most boring killer in the game. Can't ban Panem. No, we cannot ban Panem. We need to keep him. I don't know. I think Trapper deserves to be buffed. In my opinion. Humble opinion of mine. We do hardcore survivor. Maybe, hopefully. If the others agree, I'm done. I know, I've heard that opinion quite a lot. That Trapper's too annoying to be buffed. I don't know if that's true though. No rules survive a swift streak. I'll be honest, Dano, I don't think having no rules does not change that much. So the best team in the world actually did that some time ago, Invictus, and they lost to a Kaneki. They got a lot of wins, but they still lost. Like, I don't know. As it doesn't change that much, it really doesn't. Like, the strength you gain, not that crazy. It's not that crazy. Wait, what? Did you run? No. Hey, what am I doing? Bro. Huh? The fuck did I do? Oh. Someone please tell me why the keybinds on Survivor and Springtrap are reversed. What's the advantage? Someone please explain to me why the camera controls are reversed on Survivor's killer. What's the advantage? I really want to know. I swear that's like... Stay there. That's like silly. Like what's the advantage? I swear there's none. Hold it! Fuck. I didn't even get the Foxes either. Don't check. No, I got Foxies. There we go. You told them to change it. Is that actually true? Why? It's actually my fault. It was a bug where the score binds soft lock. Oh, that's... Oh my god. Oh my god. No shot. Pandem ruined Springtrap because of his keybinds. So real, so real. Oh. Wait, what? Where did we go? Hello. Why are you humping in gen? What? Where are these animations? That seems so buggy. She can drop that. If she does, I'm not gonna chase you. She didn't drop it. She can drop this one though, too. Can she do? She's not. She can still drop it. Dude, she's the CEO of distance. Oh, no, fuck that. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, we're gen washing and stuff healing. No, we're 99 with a mech kit. Dude, how many people don't know that eruption is oral? That's kind of crazy, no? Considering this is like halfway meta. Come on. I want to yell at her. Yeah, I don't think the world is quite ready for the quick chat. We're getting there though. Dude, the power reveal is a no-no, right? Like, that's so bad, bro. Like, this, I didn't realize they were talking about it. Revealing with the killers is kind of, that's insane, though. We cannot have that. We cannot have that. There's no way. Like, Ghostface is like the worst killer in the game. I swear, if you do that, Ghostface is the worst killer in the game. No competition at all. Because you lose the surprise factor at the beginning. Which is kind of like half the killer already. Clean with it. Clean! Potentially after fast hook. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not against that. Fast hook is okay. I can deal with that.
Whatever you do, don't move.
Don't move. I'm fine with that. Survivors can figure out the ED nowadays. What do you mean? You mean with the killers? I don't know. You can't stay hidden forever, no? How are you gonna do that? Comp is completely different. I think it's quite important to DBD that you don't know who the killer is before you load in, to be honest. I think that's kind of like part of the game, to me at least.
Stay a while.
Dude, could you imagine? All right, hypothetically, imagine. You can see who the killer is in the lobby. Bro. Could you imagine that? Like how long do you think it would take to start a skirmish again? No, this is a hypothetical. I'm aware. What? How was that a grab? I was 10 trillion meters away. What?
Don't go anywhere.
Yo. I got the extendo arm. That does not hit. Are you serious right now? Oh, there was someone on there. Okay. See, we're entering a 3-gen situation here. Watch out for random DMs on Twitch. Don't click any links. People are bad on the internet. Don't trust them. Don't get scammed. That's cool. I'm very hyped about the PDB on Tuesday. To be honest, I'm more hyped than I thought it would be. I feel like the diminishing returns, I don't know. I guess it's good for the future of the game. Oh, watch it. Like, what are we doing? Like right now, I don't know. Seems like a little bit of a nothing burger. No. Zeta's really good. He's playing well. Damn, she realized instantly. Killer with an orbital or noob. She on main? I swear this kid is doing nothing. Yeah, she's doing nothing. Bruh. Which character do you think I should unlock fast of 3 options? Crosso? No. Unknown or Houndmaster. Alright, you only have 1 option, it's Unknown. Unknown is base, Houndmaster's buggy, and doesn't listen to you. It's like the dog of Houndmaster is like a level 100 Charizard and you have 1 gym badge. That's the vibe of the dog. So do you really want that? Do you really want that? Bro. You don't want that. Cross is clunky, doesn't feel good. Unknown is a good killer. I mean, he doesn't have good parks though. Does Cross have good parks? No. Does Houndmaster have good parks? No. I mean, they're no. I mean, I know this is frustrating to play, but it's really cool. Dude, can I orbital from here? Can you, like, in theory? Dude, imagine you hit someone like that. Imagine. Yo! Can you slide that railing? Hold on. What? Yo! We found a movement tag. Oh my god. We can grind the railing. That's crazy. Grindable. W. Scottchock Park. Which Scottchock Park? Oh, you mean... I guess Unforeseen is also pretty good, though. Guys, what killer should I play? What killer should we play? I have too many. I need to level Sable again. I am in Blood Point Heaven. Huntress. Baba. You want? We could play some Baba. I'm done. You know what? Some good old Baba. How many devotion? I think 74. Good old Babita. Like BHR makes a killer with a really strong killer on Core Park. Nah. To be honest, like these are different. Like these are not the same people doing the parks and the killer. This is like random. Glax, thank you so much for your Prime for 28. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. They actually tried to get Tony Hawk for DBD, but he's perpetually bound to not appear anywhere other than a skating series. What? Wait, what? Where did you get that from? Did you just make that up? Is that actually a thing? Is that actually real? That's real? Wait, did someone from BHVAR say they wanted to get Tony Hawk? And they couldn't? Dumb. That's so based. Which celebrity would you like to see in DVD next? I don't even know. Some actor maybe? Who would be a cool actor? Paris Hilton. No. Hard vetoing that. Keanu Reeves? Oh. Keanu Reeves? That would go hard, no? Ryan Gosling? Dude, I watched the movie. It was a good movie. It was pretty good. Good entertainment. Ryan Gosling seems like a nice guy, to be honest. Seems like a cool dude. Alright, so we're on Almond. There's a big map. We can get pre-run, but we're insane, so... Jack Black. I don't know who that is. Is that bad? Should I know who that is? Guys, why do you not have BAM? Bro, that's an insane fake. I won't lie. Oh my god, she just gambled everything on that. I thought she had life. I thought she had life for sure. She didn't. She's just insane. They could go short side here. Okay, who's screaming here? We jam rushing? There's no way you didn't see Unhook. That pissed me off. And someone else is vaulting a window over and over. How do I lose that so hard? Well played by hard to be found. She's going back to that zone though. Interesting. Wait, this is chainsaw, no? This is definitely down, unless I get stuck somewhere, I guess. No Force Hezzy in range, not in range for Force Hezzy. Is this guy like the greediest life player in all of Europe? He doesn't even have life. You're just greedy as shit, aren't you? You're just greedy as fuck. Oh my god. Oh, no punish. Never punish, bro. Get the tokens. Punish them. Right now. Nah. Nah, this is a no drop challenge, right? We're not serious right now. We're not serious right now. We're not serious right now. We're not fucking serious. What? Well, well, well. Here we meet again. Oh no! Fuck. We were so greedy for no reason. Should have just zoned. Should have been reasonable. Sure, coulda, woulda. Okay, I'm gonna hook you. Where's Claudia? I'm gonna hook Claudia. They're gonna unhook. And by the time the unhook is happening, I can chainsaw over there. I don't think they make the pallet. I think I gotta... I think... No, they're cooked. No fucking way we finished the gem before. That's disrespectful shit. Come here. We need to talk. Ooh. Oh, she's Resi too! Oh my god, this is the greediest player in history. Bro, what are you doing? What is your pathing? You have DH. I know you do. She thought she's gonna get away with it. No chance. This guy is like the absolute opposite though. Polar opposite. Zero greed. Doubles. Hell no. Nice try. punish, bro. Oh my god. Come here. Oh, I still forgot Octo. Oh, so obvious too. Alright. Are you the main character by any chance? Is this the main character? Bro. You did so well and then you did that. Oh. Who's the main character? That's what I thought. Okay. Should play more Baba, honestly. He's a cool character. Wait, what? Wait, am I getting pebbled? I swear I just got pebbled. Bruh. Wowie. Table! It's time! Does she have Urban Pebble? Yeah, it's kind of base. Slugging. Am I valid for being scared of Delhi if I didn't hook someone all game? I started slugging because, like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know. Like, what's the point of hooking this, you know? I sure it's like, just fundamentally better to slug someone if they haven't been hooked all game. I don't know. I don't know. Hens 333 is buns. How do people think he's good? 1v1. Damn, bro. Isaac coming in with the bait. Damn. Is Isaac him? He might be him. He might be him. You want to play some Ghostface? Top of the world. Why did you get third person Moi? What? Who did we just play? Isn't that normal? Flawless, thank you so much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're back? Welcome back, Casper. Dude, you know what? Nah, we're never gonna get Scream, right? We're never gonna get Scream. Isn't there a new Scream movie coming out? Would be kind of cool if we get something for that, but I don't think they will ever do that. Isn't there a lawsuit on the... I watched there was like a lawsuit on the... on Ghostface, right? Isn't like Fun World getting sued or something? New scary movie. Wait, this is Scream 6? Wait, Scream 6. Scream 6. Is that already out? Oh, 2023? Oh. No, Scream 7. Wait, that's in cinemas right now? 5.6 on IMDb. Well, that has to be hot garbage. Holy. Holy! Dude, leaning is so clean! Oh! Dude, you can lean everything so easy. I hope it's not a bug. If they fix this, I'm uninstalling. Never fix it. Yo! Bro, you're gonna get blocked by the other girl. Oh, why do you have drama? You got an item. Oh my god. Sable, please. You usually play that so well. I lost. You main character gameplay by Sable, have to say. Okay, well, this. Oh, I don't hit that. No, it was so free. You still get it? Can't still get it? I mean, unless I hit through this pallet, I can't. Last pixel! Oh, let's go. Let's go. One slug a day keeps the lawsuit away. I should have swung that. I could have. Oh, we just never vault. Oh, we just vault. Now we triple vault. That was not a lean. I'm surprised. Okay, I should have fully stocked her, to be honest. Oh, bro. Can I help you? Nice.
Hey!
Hello. I knew they were gonna run into me. Love that. Oh. Break it. Break it! God, I hope this is like... This is not gonna get fixed. You know what? I'm gonna leave you there. You know what? Wait. Check this, check this. The only two axes are here. How long are you willing to wait in that room? Bro. Okay. A long ass time apparently. Bro, what? 30% haste! Let's go! Perfect. Let's get our hogs. I don't make that anymore. No. Can't stalk either. I'm just gonna go for my hog. No, no, no. Bro. Should be able to make this though. No! I am not. Let's get some stock at least. Not even that. She's exposed. Nice! She did it for me. How nice. Love dramaturgy. Best park. She's like... Sometimes the animation feels very buggy with this. But it's still, it feels so much crisper. What a crazy upgrade. Like sometimes, it's almost like you can skip animations sometimes. Where you can instantly crouch or you can instantly lean. Don't really want to be revealed. Honestly, if people play aggressive with anti-tower, it's a really good idea to just reveal them. My honest opinion. No. Brain burst into the gen. Oh no. Rub. Are there patch notes for the PDB? No, they drop later. But we got a list of killers there buffed. That was a good community live stream. I like that. There was a lot of info on that. That was a W stream. Oh, nice, love that. I don't make the hook. The door is closed. Let her be up there. The gen is blocked. Nothing she can do. She's probably paranoid. And now the others think I'm on her because of that expose. Shoot. Dude, that playing is so safe. I don't know. They might run into me here, actually. No, they don't. Damn, they know everything. Wow, they actually go to glass room all the way. Do they know how to play this room? They don't. They do not. What? Oh, they actually dropped. I didn't realize. Did they have balanced? I guess they did. Must have. Sable's on there. You're 9 down the hawk. Oh, I'll leave you. Time to go. Oh, bad move from me. Okay, Ash is up there. That's good to know. They are fighting quite well, honestly. Not bad, not bad. How come they don't seem to be able to reveal you? Because I back down at the right moments. It's a skill, honestly. To like know how far you can go and when you have to back down. Wait, what? Oh. Did you walk over here? He did. Spice of the Shadow's value. Nice.
Hey!
Ooh, they're doubling their gen though. Did they get it? No. No, just. We might be looking at regression limit on that middle gen. Right, what? Is someone following me? Yes. Bro, what am I watching? What? Okay. Sabos? They're the worst. Oh my god! Let me through the doorway! Perfect. Wait, are they still on this? I swear the game gaslights you and plays the repair noises sometimes. Unless they were still on this. Rolled. Rolled. Come here, kids. Oh, I know where she went. Surely she didn't open this gate, did she? Is it Ghostface? No, sorry, the title is a lie. I stopped doing that. Title is a goddamn lie. Why am I getting beat up? Am I not an ultra? Do you feel like the models don't look that good up close? More ass? Now we have to lag on all. Thank you. Oh, those were 4 consoles. No way. Okay. Alright, let's play one last game. You know what, let's play Huntress. I never play anymore. Play some good old Huntress. Why not? Like the good old times. Go for some shots. Have fun. What are cool hour perks? Gearhead. Oh, lethal. True. You know what? Let's go lethal. Who allowed you to play Huntress? OG killer. You don't like Werg? I don't like the Baba Yaga. I don't like that skin. This sounds off. I like the Werg skins sounds though. Has anyone seen Scream 7? Is that movie actually bad? You not gonna lie? That thumbnail is tough though. That's a tough thumbnail. Yo, Puff, thanks so much for a raid, my gold. Thank you. Hope you had fun. Puff, do you watch the live stream? Killers are getting buffed. Blight is getting nerfed. It's mainly being review bombed. Wait, what? Are we review bombing? Bro, DBD getting review bombed because of Seagull? It's like the most unemployed behavior I've ever seen. I'm so sorry. It's okay if you liked Seagull, but like, bro, review bombing because that dumbass Scream is gone. It's insane. Wait, there's actually a pillar there. No shot. Valid? Really? Why are you so invested in the Steve Scream? It's like, I don't understand where that energy comes from. It's a dumbass Scream, no? I don't know. Yo! I'm bad. Yeah, it does feel a little bit... I don't know, man. Like, if your main killer gets nerfed or something, but a dumbass scream? Really? Just like, there's so many petty things to be upset about. Ah, no, man. You won't get it. Wolf teaching Hens? Dude, I'm so down. Wolf is so good. I'm down. There was a time... Huntress was my second ever main in Dead by Daylight. There was a time where I played a shitload of Huntress. I think I was pretty good at her at one point. It's not anymore. Not anymore. No, too greedy. Okay, bro. What are we doing? What did they announce? Did you make a video? I didn't make a video, no. What did we announce? Diminishing returns. What else was in there? Bro, it's so yellow. I can't see shit. It's like yellow on yellow. Guys, Nightwind, Coldwind. Why don't we like do that? Like, why not? Why not? Dude, this lighting change is way more impactful than this dumbass scream. And you will not convince me otherwise. You'll just not. And nobody's writing because of the lighting. What is that? Yeah, parked loader, so survivors can see the parks of their teammates in game and then can hover over them. Well, it's kind of funny because they sold that as a beginner. Bro, guys, who's gonna stop playing the game to like read the killer description? Like, can we get real? Like, nobody's gonna do that, no? Like, is anyone gonna do that? Is anyone gonna stop playing the game to read the killer description? I don't believe people will do that, to be honest. Even if you add that. Like, who's gonna read like a wall of text? I mean, if you're on hook, maybe. Yeah, I guess if you're on hook. You don't know what the fuck's up. Why can't I see you? Bro, no shot. Are you the main? Are you the main actor or what? Is that how it works, Stevie? There are a couple bots in chat now. What's the nice play, bro? What? Wait, really? Yeah, I feel like review bombing is like the most unemployed thing ever, to be honest. Like, I don't know. It always feels very childish. Bots in chat. Two bots messaged me from the stream. What did they say? What the fuck? They're like... They were like, yo, Nipplenik. Why do you have nipple in your name? Dude, you gotta hit the bots with nipple facts. Did you know that the size, like how many nipples a species has, correlates with their litter size? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? And if you didn't know, then now you know. Now you know. Kind of makes sense. But do you ever think about that? Probably not. Probably not. But we have one spare nipple, I guess, in case one doesn't work. W us. Yes, we went to school. Oh, did you have that in school? Maybe I didn't pay attention. Why are we discussing nipples? It's important. It's important. It's impossible. If I didn't have flight speed, bro, you don't even dodge. Impossible. Not possible. I need someone. Oh. I was curious. No, I don't know. I thought about it the other day. I just, like, I had that question. Why? Okay, I'm not gonna annoy you guys. Oh, I'm gonna stop talking about nipples. My bad. I will not delve deeper into the topic. Oh my god. Did you run? Yes, you did. Where did you run to? Is this safe? No, it's not. That is the answer. Can you explain to me the concept of why they want to nerf healing again? It's not about healing. The idea of that is to create longevity. And like, okay, so this happened quite a lot when there were like discussions about like things you can do and like what is like feasible and what is supportable. Oftentimes it comes with, yeah, but what if we stack this with this and then it becomes OP? And then you can't really make like really strong healing perks. Because you can take 4 healing perks. You see, this is not really, I mean, it looks like it's like someone hates healing or like hates haste. And that's not really the case. It's just like you can make the individual perk stronger. And if that happens and there's like another like shake-up patch where like a lot of things get like rebalanced and the individual haste or healing perks become stronger, then this could be a really positive thing. But right now, as it stands with no perk changes, I don't know, I'm not gonna be like super hyped about diminishing returns coming into the game. But yeah, maybe down the line, if there are like more buffs to like the individual healing perks, then yeah, it could be a really cool thing. That's how I look at it right now. Also, like, I don't know if you saw the thing that I did with Jam where we picked people up right after they went down. Like, there's some garbage you can do. That's true. I wouldn't call it meta, though. I don't know about meta. Yeah, I see what you mean, Mark. It's definitely not ideal as it's now, but, like, down the line, you can make the individual healing perks stronger. You know? You know? Do you want to play it? GG. No, not. Down. Guess not. Okay, one more. LG. For the last game of the day. It's play some waves. I just got here. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like the biggest flaw is obviously that the real meta does not get affected by this. And what gets affected are pretty niche builds. That's like the problem with it. What I'm a little bit skeptical about, personally. But I can also see the thought behind it. Because you don't have to be as careful designing new things. And you can make things stronger. Like, hypothetically, you could have a perk that gives you over 100% healing. That's possible. And it wouldn't break the game because of diminishing returns. Not a thing right now, but you could do that in the future. Yeah, we're pace builds. Will Blight now be slower during rush? No, the rush speed will stay the same. Like in theory, he would be slower, but the rush is getting adjusted to be the same. Dude, this map has the most cocked spawns ever, by the way. Like, survivors can spawn in your face. Let me guess, they are on my spawn gen right now. Yep, they are. No big surprise. Trying to momentum attack that. What the fuck? I just climbed that tree. Waste. Wait, it's the same guy. Didn't we play against that guy earlier? I swear we did, no? One-man army? Oh, I don't have... Yes, actually. Could very well be Delhi. Did you get double haste? I think we did. We did not get exposed at least. Nah, I couldn't have stayed cloaked though. Really? Nice. Tenrek has the most nipples of any animal with a total of 36. What's the litter size? I don't know what a Tenrek is. Don't know what that is, man. This is DH. The way they're playing. They'll never vault because they have DH. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. I lied. Guys, what are the top 5 human inventions? Is fire top 5? Has to be, right? Has to be. What are top 5? Language? Nipples. Okay, bro, like... I don't think we invented the nipples. Don't think that's a thing. Do, do, do. It's probably Delhi. I will still hook it. Okay, this guy definitely has DS. God damn it. You know, even if you have DS, I can proc eruption on you. Oh, they did Delhi, actually. Okay. They have Vigil too. Oh, that was almost a minute over, one of the two. Smart locker force though. I wasted a lot of time. Smart, smart, smart. Where's he, Medkit? Not very smart, not very smart. I don't know why they always want to take the stagger though. That is a little bit silly. You want more mozzarella sticks? Who doesn't? Okay, let's get your option on this. Oh, is he called one-man army because of the build he has? That is so fitting, actually. If Delhi DS is kind of one-man army build. That makes sense. Checks out, good sir. I think they were healing next to that. Pretty much. Well, don't want to waste my time on them. Yeah, probably gonna stick it right. Indeed. I could have walked. Could have walked. Oh, there's just 0. Okay. Wait, what? Why did he not? Why, what was he doing then? There's a high chance they have on break. I should hook this. Because they have Delhi and DS. It makes a lot of sense to have on break too. Spicy game! Dude, the games are so sweaty because of the blood points. I kind of like it, to be honest. Are they back on that gen? Yes, they are. Oh, you definitely have Dead Heart. That's like the most obvious Dead Heart history. Alright, show you Dead Heart. Like, I know your entire world. You have DS, Dead Heart, Deli, and either Plot Twist or Unbreakable. Actually, it's probably Unbreakable because she would have Plot Twisted in my face instead of forcing locker. Because like the more nuanced way to force DS that is more infuriating for the killers to Plot Twist in their face. Because they have to watch you heal or eat the DS. Goodness. Did he start this gen? Oh, I'll quickly look. Yes, he did. Do you have a Palantir? I don't think you do, right? Pretty sure I had eruption on that. Music and art is one of the most useless inventions. What? What? Bro, imagine music didn't exist. That's crazy. Like, oh my god. Imagine music did not exist. That would be like a generational downgrade. I don't know. I mean, we don't need it. But like, it does raise our living standards. Game graphics would honor you, bro. We're playing a video game right now. This is like part, like, dude, no games, nothing, no culture. Like, imagine we wouldn't have culture. No movies, no films, no games. Yeah, I was. Did you? Oh, that's Resi. Wait, was that the entire squad? Nah. That would be kind of crazy, no? Okay, guys. I've been streaming for... Oh, we did 6 hours. Wow, that's a full day of work. GG's. Thank you so much for playing. Yeah, I'm going to be back tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you guys. Stay fresh, okay? Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.